Well, Baba, chill the fuck out, man. It ain't that serious. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I am here.
Hello!
Hi, Lamborghini. About damn time. I am so sorry for your loss. Welcome. Hi, everyone. It's Majora's Masking time. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you guys here. Hello, hello, and hello. Resident Evil Requiem? That's not even out yet. That doesn't come out till 9 p.m., dude. That's tomorrow. Like, I'm going to stream that tomorrow. It comes out later tonight. Was it 9 p.m.? Oh no, it was 9 p.m. Eastern time, right? So that comes out in another 40 or 50 minutes. So, yeah, you're getting molested by Godfrey. Skill issue. Yeah, you're all good, Kababa. Oh, you're all good, Ophelia. Hi, Ophelia. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Hey, Kababa. Nice, can't wait. Yeah, hi. I will not be streaming Resident Evil 9 tonight. Yeah, so it's about... It's 50-ish minutes away. I'm not gonna sit there and hop on the grind train that... Listen, when Resident Evil 9 comes out, there's gonna be thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people streaming that game when it comes out on Twitch and YouTube. I do not care to be the, like, I gotta stream it! I have to stream it right now! I'll stream it tomorrow. It'll be a good time, hopefully. And yeah, I hope you guys look forward to it when the time comes. But we're doing Zelda. And I gotta go to the Great Bay. You haven't played any RE games and you might even play it. Hopefully you like it for never playing an RE game in your life. But hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let's have a good time. Yeah? That's a lie, you just haven't beat any. That's fair. Well, still, hopefully you like it. Hopefully it's worth your time and money. I need to get a boat so that I can grab a hook onto this tree. Alternatively, I could just use ice arrows. I also need green beans. I need green beans and I need hot spring water. So we're gonna go to Woodfall. Like it looks gorgeous. Absolutely. Hi, the Lorch. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello, Abbott Wesker. Hi, Wesker. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You're so fucking happy today. You have worked on your first solo game now since October, and everything just clicked. You're now 100% finishing this project in March. You're dancing in the moment, dude. That's. I look forward to it. I look forward to it, Kwababa. Keep up the good work. I don't want to do that. I want to be the palace. I probably should not have. You know what? We'll just reset. Doing alright. Thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing okay. I literally just started this stream like 4 minutes ago. Where we're here, my regulars are coming in slowly. Hopefully some newcomers who can enjoy being here. But yeah, such as yourself. I listen to make that. Is there no more lily pads that close by? Why does Miyamoto make everything so difficult? I just need green beans, man. I got this fucker here. Hi Justin, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How's everyone doing? How's life going for you? Oh my god. That's okay, I was just putting back up at the top. You took recommended the stream to you and you said, why not? That's crazy. Seeing how I just started the stream and you got recommended, I think it's funny. But nice to have you here. Hello, I'm Avarice. Content creator for 7 months now. I mainly do Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Demon Souls and like overhaul mods and whatnot. I recently got through most of Resident Evil. Now I'm finally going to Zelda, since I've had Zelda decor behind me for the whole time I've been a content creator and I've yet to really do a Zelda stream. How am I playing this? On an emulator. Hi MacDonald, Mako. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Thank you for the kind words, hope you have a good day. You know I'll have a good day. Alright, I need to get the fuck out of here. I just need green beans. Is this just more rubies? My beloved. Alright, let's go get some rupees. Can you ask what emulator? I don't know, man. You sound like you work for Nintendo. I don't think I can tell you that. That's a trade secret. I'm using a Nintendo controller. The emulator is called Azahar. The letter A, Z, A, H, A, R. I'm using an 8-bit DOE controller. Hope that's helpful to you. I'm gonna go talk to Green Bean Man now. That's great, play a little bit of Dark Souls, but you don't think that's for you. You're more of a Monster Hunter guy yourself. I couldn't get into Monster Hunter because Monster Hunter felt way too loose for my liking. That makes sense. But Wilds, I fuck with Wilds. Wilds fixed the issue I've always had in Monster Hunter, which was character direction with how slow movement can be. Did I go left or right? Oh no, I went the right way. I really like Wilds. I played Wilds a lot when it came out. Spent a lot of time playing that. I do think Wilds is like the only Monster Hunters that I really enjoy at the moment. But yeah, used to play the MMO that got shut down. Totally, yeah, yeah. Do I fuck with Rise? No, I don't fuck with Rise. Rise appeals to a certain demographic of Monster Hunter community people. Which is not me. I might buy another one just to be safer than sorry. Yeah, I already know how to use it. How much? It's 20, right? It's 10. It's 10. Alright. 2 bean stocks for my little beans. And then I'll capture some water. Hi B9, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Right, back over here now. Why is Zordo a crab? I don't know who Zordo is, but hi Matthew. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Have I beaten Water Temple? No, not yet. Will this emulator play the new Zeldas? It's a 3DS emulator, so probably not. What the hell? I've never seen that animation before. Can it run Doom? If someone made a port for it, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Not mean to go Goron mode. Alright. Let's get this bad boy here. And then this bad boy here. And then this bad boy here. Alright. Tired, came home only for a while because I need to go to work. Hope you're fine and healthy. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, man. Happy to have you here. I hope, hope work goes well for you, man. You need you a port to play Elden Ring and you work food scales? What? Hi, Blue. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What does that mean? Alright, this is just for a heart container. That was it? Hello? I have to grab it or something with... Oh wait, hold on. Lens of Truth, maybe. A PS Vita Elden Ring port would have gone insane. Do you know how downscaled that would be? Oh, that's just... Okay. How the fuck? I just have to be a big boy and do this jump? Yeah, I just have to be big boy and do it. Heart container, my beloved. Can I get a pound of turkey? Sorry, ma'am. This is just Elden Ring. Okay. Alright, that's one of the things done. Now I just got to do the boat minigame. It'd be like a demastered mod. That sounds so cool. I don't even know if it'd be a mod. That'd just be like, that's just a port. That's just a whole ass demastered port. Or just build it from the ground. Because I don't know how well that would work on a Vita, even if like everything looked like a potato. But yeah. What soup, man? I don't know, but welcome to the stream, Hopes. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Alright, I know that I have to pay for a boat service or whatever to do this minigame. I just forget where. Potato cheese soup, you believe? Why is the tail on the head wobbling like that when running? I think you just found a phobia. That's a phobia? That's crazy. Because it just does, man. Did I do the torch theme minigame yet? No, I gotta pay for the boat ride so I can hookshot up there. At least that's how I remember it being. Yo, Soup Talk, this is your jam. Oh shit, you know what I could do? I could get a photo of a Gerudo. Let me do that real quick, yeah? We're not done with this area yet. Was Gerudo the stone people? No, Gerudos are the dark-tanned people. You'll see. The slug things were always so scary, not gonna time. The Majora's Mask, like, they take your things away. Yeah. Why do people need a photo of Gerudo? Why do I need a photo of Gerudo? Because it's part of a really weird quest, one might say. Anyways, I need to get, like, a good photo, so I'm just gonna get, like, a really nice close-up photo. You'd have a really bad time watching the Star Wars prequels, Squababa, because there's a whole species that has those in your head. This is true! I remember seeing those species and I thought they were some weird Zora hybrid living in the Jedi world. The Jedi universe. But alas, that is not the case. Soup can't be trusted. I need a... There you go. Nice and close. Just as Poppy wanted it. Who does solid drinks are liquid? Pick a side, you goddamn coward, Soup. I've heard that take before. The ET species is there, so who knows? Not kicking him out. I have the stone mask. So this mask that I'm wearing right now makes me invisible to all Gerudo enemies alike. I got it from talking to that guard that was sitting on that box who was invisible unless I use the lens of truth. By talking to him and giving him a red potion, he gives me that mask, which is why he was invisible in the first place. And now I have the mask, so now I can become invisible. That's how it works. You should really sleep right now because it's 6 a.m. But hey, you stumbled on this stream, so you guess you have to spend a few hours watching this shit. Damn. Good work getting that. Thanks, man. I mean, this ain't the first time I've done it, but thank you. I need to show my photo. How do I show this dude my photo? Do I just... No. I have a photo. I want to show it to you. You don't want to talk about anything, but you have a hard time with the prequels. You love the OG trilogy though. In one of your courses, we studied the music in the 4th movie today. Themes are role. Super cool class. That sounds pretty cool. Did the picture not like? I have a photo, man. I'm so confused. Dude, I have to go back and take a stupid ass picture of the Gerudo again. Let's remember the trilogy that shan't be named. Wonder why they changed a lot of items, how they looked in this game, even though they reused those items in Ocarina of Time. Because the 3DS needed to be different, man. The animated short series of the Clone Wars was dope. Yeah. You understand the many problems with the sequels and how they are rushed, but you're kind of nostalgic towards The Force Awakens. Clone Wars is banger. You forgot what you had to take a photo of? Requiem tomorrow? Yeah, Requiem is tomorrow. It's okay if you can't wait for tomorrow. There'll be a lot of content creators that are streaming Requiem like 30 minutes from now, so you'll be fine. Big fan ODSW. The sequels are not your type though. Resident Evil 9 gets released in 30 minutes, or 32 minutes I should specify. I have to take a picture of a Gerudo, which I already did. Working today for you. Perks of being from the continent of Europe. It releases for the same time for everybody. It's just different times but at the same time. You know you are allowed to stream it? Fair enough. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. I'm excited. Love the music and sequels like Ray's theme. That isn't your opinion, that is a fact. Your son has played it since about 1 PM today, Resident Evil. Resident Evil 9? Also, hi dude, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. What if I get a 2-in-1? Yeah, he won't expect a 2-in-1. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Well, I guess it's already out. Go play it, go crazy, ooh ah. I'll stream it tomorrow, though. Oh, it's these people, they're all women, right? Yeah, I think. I actually don't know if there's any Gerudo men. Isn't Ganondorf Gerudo? He's a dude, I think. Could be wrong. I think the majority are women. Probably. It's that good that your son won't move from it. Fair, they're all women. Ganondorf has entered the chat for after 100 years. Yes. Hi Weiss, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Did I get a new bottle for that? No, I just took a bottle I already had. How dare you? How dare you not give me a new bottle? Alright, let's go reunite the seahorses. Every 100 years, there's one Gerudo man born in this tradition, the king of the village, and also that somehow they named the Gerudo man. Damn. You prefer peak over peak? That's crazy. Alright, let's do this. Let's get seahorses done. I don't know, man. How are you doing this without the seahorse, bro? It's impossible. No, it's not. It's just called photographic memory. Alright, let's see. I just can't remember which eel has the fucking seahorse now. Hi, Captain. Welcome to the stream of Joy Say. We miss RE Life gameplay. Resident Evil 9 is gonna be tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna be streaming that tomorrow. Hi, welcome to the stream, Captain Majora. Say the stream is doing the pippi glitches again. Hi, Snoopy. I see you. Oh yeah, I'm doing okay. Welcome to the stream, Snoopy. Enjoy your stay. I think my internet connection is fine. Doesn't show me dropping frames at all. Oh wait, no. It showed me drop frames for like a millisecond. Seems to be fine now though. This Saturday, Uni Boys are going to a retro convention. Here's why I'm gonna look for OG Dark Souls 1, 2, and 1 and 2 for the PS3. That's pretty cool. Yeah, tomorrow finally coming. Are you excited for the new game with Leon? Yeah, I'm excited. Might be massive heckin' thunderstorm. I did drop frames for like a split second, so it could have been me for a split second. I don't know. Hi McCarthy, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You make them a giant seahorse or tentacles here. There's big eels here. As for a giant seahorse, I don't know about that. It is a fairly sized seahorse. I will tell you that. I just forget which hole it's at. I think it's higher up. After RE9, you should do Wind Waker at Twilight. After RE9, I'll probably do Ocarina of Time 3D. And then maybe Wind Waker at Twilight. We'll see. Maybe I'm on my Zelda move now after Resident Evil. How much higher does it need to be? He made a new Resident Evil streamer. She's really pretty. Is her name like Thunder something or whatever? She wears glasses for the most part. You should play Twilight after RE9, man. At least put it in a poll. There's the seahorse. Twilight Princess will eventually be played. Oh, it's Wolf something? Oh, I see. Are they will give you the game to stream or need to buy? I need to buy. Dude, you think I'm a big enough content creator to have them just give it to me for free to stream, to advertise? Hell no. I'm a nobody content creator still. At least to companies like Capcom, I'm not worth their time. I'm a nobody to them. But no, I already bought it with my own money. I'm gonna install it tonight, and then we'll stream it tomorrow. Did you just pour a seahorse out of a cup? Yeah. Oi, 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 oi. Oh yeah, that's why I said to Capcom. I didn't say to you guys. I said to Capcom, I'm a nobody. I'm not like whatever big content creator they have in their mind for advertising their game. You watch a lady play Skyrim or Dead Space when you aren't on, and she's British. Unacceptable. Alright. Doesn't look like any jar you've seen. It's... I was still told Capcom to send a free copy to you. You're Gobaba, so they'll listen to you. Oh, thanks, Gobaba. You're so kind. Your wife tend to watch... You tend to watch female streamers, mostly because your wife disapproves. Male streamers, so they can put so much attention into you. Hi, Moonlit Flower. Yes, more Majora's Mask. Happy to have you here. We need one more copy here. Alright, y'all ready for Water Temple? I can't do the boat minigame yet. That's okay. Hi, Alexis. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh, that's that one. Okay, I remember now. W-Riz. Why do you imagine the Zoras having like a royal British obnoxious voice that says like, you know? I don't. I literally, I know the song and my brain doesn't want to associate it to the buttons. Give me 1 second. Don't worry, Iris, your girlfriend approves of me. I'm glad you approve of me, Javinton's girlfriend. I know why. Okay. I was getting my buttons mixed up. We're good. Listen, when you're used to a Nintendo controller and you're playing on this, yeah, sometimes you get things mixed up. That's my first blunder. I've been getting all the other songs pretty, like, without needing to, like, have a brain fart until just now. Oh, man. Zanus is not a scouse. Most British actions can be nice. I don't know, man. Some people are, like, silly. He definitely does not approve of me. I know. This turtle is very cute. Acknowledge the turtle. He's such a cute little boy. I'm a bad influence? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do that made me such a bad influence? Oh my gosh, this turtle is so cute, dude. It's time for Water Temple. It does not master Oogway. That's why McCarthy's wife doesn't approve of me. McCarthy's wife doesn't approve of me because I'm annoying as fuck. The dude pretending to make his voice deep for content? And he can't shut the fuck up. I already hate him. Language. This is my fucking channel. I'll tell you to watch your language. They're gonna scream. This is really, this makes the Gerudos look like they're fucking stupid. Like, yo, they're fucking flying. Oh shit. Oh. If we swear in chat, will YouTube ban us? Only if you're on a kid-friendly channel. What the hell were they expecting? They're Gerudos. They're fierce warriors. They don't need any logic. They can just power through it. Do-do-do. 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 That's such iconic. You're doing pretty good. Just finished eating with your girlfriend. Went out for some Chinese food. And the Chinese food did you guys eat? Doing some bad just because? Yep, that's how it works. I don't know if you know, but kind of a culture enthusiast myself. That was a bad joke. Bad Spider-Man joke, but it's whatever. Alright, let's light up some torches, eh? Your girlfriend always says she feels weird being Japanese and buying Chinese food. She shouldn't, because my Chinese girlfriend loves Japanese food, so if that helps at all. It's okay to appreciate other culture foods, even if you're not part of the culture. I love Indian food. Do I look fucking Indian to you? Most people don't even know I'm part black or part Mexican, so... You wish you could send your Discord stickers here? Guys, you might say it. What the heck? OMG, I said it. Bad word. I know, it's so bad. For the culture! Hi Raven, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You get erased mid-typing by Jinx because he's good at his job. Nice one move. You're part black and Mexican? Hey, shh. It's okay, it all makes sense once you see my family. For now, just believe I'm a white fucking cracker. And move on with our days, it's okay. It's better for me as a content creator. that's fucked up. Yes, I'm part black and part Mexican. Both my dad and mom are half. I'm mixed. Both my mom and dad are half white. One is half Mexican, one is half black. That, you know, that should explain why I look more white than I do black or Mexican, but duty calls, so now you must away. Have a good night stream, Avarice, and good night everyone. Good night, man, appreciate you. Have a great rest of your time. Look at the man's hair, it's immaculate. What does my hair have to do with anything? Is this OG graphics? No, it is not. You thought I was like you and had a black dad for a second? I mean, yeah, my dad is half black. That counts for anything, I guess. You want to talk about like that? I think my dad's dad is like the most I've like family member wise, besides like the rest of my family on that end, is who I engage with the most. The hair is giving baby no money vibes. Sure, if you honestly think about it, you've honestly never truly fully tried another culture's cuisine and loved it like some of y'all do. We got Avatar 2026 before GTA 6. If you really part back, say the N-word. No. I already had this talk with my dad very many years ago, because when I was in high school, I did used to say it. I used to say it, nibba with a B, and my dad got angry at me. He said, if you're gonna say it, you might as well just say the word as a whole, which I did, but then I stopped because I was like, you know what? I look white. I learned my lessons. You don't think I look like Baby Nobody? Thank you, Moonlit Flower. I appreciate that. I think. Tell that to the 100 plus dude. Moonlit. You gotta remember Moonlit from when from the first day I've been streaming, so from June of 2025 to now, I have at least gotten hundreds, if not thousands, of comments of how I look like Baby Nobody. There was like 2 people who were like, you don't actually really look like him, so I appreciate it. It's nice living in a culturally diverse place. It means that all the takeout shops have variety. I mean, I lived in Las Vegas the majority of my life, so, you know. I did have some nice diversity of food. That's enough about me. Yes, I have a diverse family. I'm a mixed race. I'm mostly white. Yes, I have some parts of other culture in me, but I look white, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. He's an adult with a stable source of income, so he can't be Baby Nobody. Zella turns into some type of fish human in Majora's Mask, yeah. Las Vegas, like New Vegas and Fallout, without the radiation, of course. Sure, you're gonna tell you that you and the homies have a friend that's half black, but he came out white / tan for his own safety. We said don't say the word. Oh, for his own safety, we said don't say the word. Yeah. Well, you remember when I was in high school, the majority of my friends in high school were either Hispanic or black. And my closest friend being Cuban. So like literally just we all said it, including me. I'm not gonna deny. I'm not gonna say like, I've never said that. No, I've said the N-word, and I said it for quite a hot minute. And even though my friends were okay with it, and they knew like they knew the lore and all that, it still doesn't change anything. I eventually, as I got into college, learned that I shouldn't be saying it, especially after my dad, you know, got angry at me for mix matching it with the B instead of the G. So yeah, because who was mixing this and get, but he's a Carrot Top. That's kind of funny. Character development, yeah. Yes, sir. Character development. Right, I can't really do this yet until, yeah. Is there any more fairies in this dungeon? I mean, in this area. I think it's just the one. You've tried Chinese food before. It's actually another Indian cuisine called Indo-Chinese, which was made in Bengal region, inspired by Chinese travelers coming to India and sharing their cuisine. Does that count? Sure. I mean, if you liked it, that's all that matters. Okay. Not what I wanted, but that's why I have to be down here anyways, so it's whatever. This is Water Temple Bombastic. The thing is, those Chinese foods can be only found in India, and you won't see like Manchurian in India. This kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 7. What does? I need ice arrows, but this is a big but. This might come as a surprise to everyone. It's a map, not ice arrows. You thought for like a millisecond. It is. I have the first fairy. No, I have 2 fairies. I have 2 fairies already. Because I need 13 more. 13 more fairies. You guys got the Zora mask already? Yeah, I got the Zora mask already. Can I capture the fairy with my grapple hook? I don't know if I've ever tried that before. It doesn't work. You don't think it has gotten you into much trouble? What's gonna come as a surprise to everyone? When I get ice arrows from the chest that gives me a map. Sora, OMG, Kingdom Hearts mentioned. You're gonna say this is the most annoying Zelda dungeon, but you mean it is a water dungeon after all? I think this dungeon's fine. I like this dungeon. I think this dungeon's pretty cool. But like I like all the Majora's Mask dungeons, so I will say this. I like Water Temple and Ocarina of Time more than I do in Majora's Mask, but at the same time I like them both. So it's not like, oh yeah, I hate Water Temple, Majora's Mask. It's like, no, I love them. I love both of them, but we need a spin-off. Games of certain franchises, like what? You like one of the Macarena of slime? I don't know. Did you just see me leave a gem across the room? A rupee? Yeah, you did. You did see me leave a rupee across. Yeah, game, because I totally am wanting to do that. Just go up. Thank you. What am I hearing? Oh. It grew legs? It did grow legs. Or should call them rubies, so you call them rubies. Rubies for as long as you breathe. Well, this is Zelda, so I'm gonna call them the Zelda currency rupees. Guys, it's time. Imagine the epic outcome music playing. You're gonna need to sleep mogs enormously. Have a great one, guys. Okay. Goodbye, Gubaba. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Stay safe, be safe. Much love. Platonically. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, I got both of them at once? That's actually pretty dope. Whoa, that was a weird target. But that was from Zelda CDI. You are referencing, like, the most... Like, yeah. No. I don't approve of this. No, stop throwing. I just need a key, please. Just go up in the air. Thank you. Oh my god. He was... What? How did he get there? What? Zora, you need to go up a little higher. No, stop swimming. I need you to... Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever. Alright, you guys ready for a very cool item? It's a very cool item. It's gonna help me. You may not believe it. It's a compass. If you thought it was ice arrows, you've been bamboozled. I have a compass and map. Can't do that yet. Although maybe I can just get it Like, hold on. You've been bamboozled twice. Cry about it. Okay, I need you to go down. Oh, that's a fairy in there. Hold on. This little pot here has a fairy. The fact that I remembered that is crazy. Anyways. Go down. Thank you. Do. Holy shit. Can I not? Oh yeah, I can. Why isn't there a project like this for Ocarina of Time? I don't know. Do you want to ask the Zelda modding community? Hi Kogu, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to my stream. This is Zelda Majora's Mask. How many more temples are there after this one? Yep, just one more. But do remember, I still have like character quests I gotta do. I still have to get like more masks. There's a lot more quests I have to do outside of just a temple. I can't do this yet. I think. Oh no, I can do this. Wait, no, I can't yet. I have to do that door yet first, which I have a key for. I remember. This is just a stock up room. I wonder if there is any, whatchamacallit. Let's see. Anything to hit around here? No. Just get all the pots in case there's a fairy in here. Got it. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, is this time for the cool boss fight? What if there's a mod that makes the Majora's Mask time cycle real time? I don't think that's a mod that exists. Gross. Hey John Connor, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What was that? I don't know. Something? Is it done? For the most part. boss? Big boss? Big boss. Oh shit, yo, he went through me. Does he just keep going? Lock onto him. I don't know why he doesn't want to lock onto him, but you know what, that works. You familiar with Big Boss Naked Snake Avarice? What does that mean? Now you're thinking of Snake from Metal Gear Solid. You guys ready for the thing that's gonna help me in this game? For this dungeon? I promise I'm not tricking you this time. I'm not familiar with whatever you guys are talking about, I think. Alright, it's time for the ice arrows. Disrespect to Avarice for not knowing Naked Snake. Why should I know that? I haven't played, I mean, I only have memories of my dad playing Metal Gear. That's why I may or may not know it. And if I do know it, I don't know it was called Naked Snake or whatever. Do I get... If I kill them, you think Automat got McCarthy? Did Automat get McCarthy? McCarthy, my boy. I think it doesn't matter to kill him. Metal Gear or Metal Gear Solid? Because Snake first appeared in Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. There's kind of in the dark in Metal Gear Solid 5, and there's okay. Well, it's not called Naked Snake, but it's an outfit. I think that's him. Pain at the beginning of the game. You hope that's not a spoiler if you ever play it. I mean, I am gonna play it eventually. Dude, what are you hitting? Stop it. When I first played the game to figure out the full picture by myself, Metal Gear is very complicated. Well, I'll get there when the time comes. Am I still missing? Oh yeah, I am. Hi Liggy, it's going alright. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are ya? You want to spoil the big plot twist of Metal Gear Solid 5 if you are going to play it or is playing it? Look at you being considerate. I don't think I can... Hold on. Mario looking blue today. Hi, Funny Monkey. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I don't think this helps me get... maybe if I was Zora Link. Hold on. Let's see here. How do streamers play in chat with stream at the same time? I'm just built different. Okay. Yeah. You're doing fine, thanks for asking. Is that Zelda? Yeah, this is Zelda. Why is the legend of using ice arrows? It can. Don't question it, we take those. Don't question what. How that happened? Yeah, I don't... I was so confused on how that happened. Like, you guys saw that too. I clipped up to the top. like, okay. It's alright. I won't question it. Yep, I beat it already, Liggy. Didn't you already know? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're gonna throw me out? Alright, I'm already tired of this. Apparently people already have access to it, so... And technically it's 9 p.m. now for Eastern people, so it should be out officially now. For everyone. You can need a normal prize for keeping your mouth shut about Resident Evil 9 for nearly a week. Are we to be RE69 yet? Dude, that was literally like 5 months ago. You know JoJo? You always get into some bizarre adventures. You know? I think you might be onto something. You had the physical copy early? Oh wow. Oh, that's how people got access to it early. Or earlier than the digital release date. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was wondering about that. But yeah, that checks. Happy streaming, hope you're doing well, and having a good night so far. I am, thank you for asking. Hello, Bomb Man, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay, how are you doing? What the hell? You got like 3 hours till you can play RE9. What the fuck? Oh shit. What the? What the hell am I gonna use? Gonna add about old Leon or some shit? You already know there's gonna be mods that make Leon young. Doing right. GG's on getting the ice arrows early. Thanks, man. Oh shit, I didn't realize I could do damage to me. He's a normal looking frog, y'all. See? And if I do this, you guys ready for something cool? Watch this. If I do this, I can talk to him. There's a quest to reunite the Frog Choir. You always get it early, right? No, I pre-ordered RE9. I don't have access to it. I can preload it. The digital pre-orders got it. Not the physical pre-orders got it early. Those who got a physical copy of pre-ordering it got it early. It looks like, based on what some people are saying. You watched Jacksepticeye play 4 hours of RE9 and you hated it? Well, I guess you're gonna hate my stream tomorrow, McCarthy. What was the point of killing this frog? What did I get? Was it just a frog? I just got a frog for doing this? There's nothing else to this? Oh, another door. Right, it was all for naught. But ever since I played RE420 yet, you're goddamn right. Damn, McCarthy, my feelings. The dude was like, I don't care about what game you play. I just like watching you. Plays a game that they don't care about. Yeah, I'll come by and say hi. the contradicting statements. What shall I ever do? Name the frog Steven. I'm giving you shit, McCarthy. You're free to watch whoever you want to watch, man. It's your life and your time. You already know how I feel about that. I'm just giving you some shit. You imagine Resident Evil in the future will be like Dead Space and thematic time settings. Because each Resident Evil and the release date are close to the actual years. Fuck. Get up there. Thank you. Whoa. You guys ready to see some water? What if I made that water frozen? Top of the morning, people. Top of the morning. Oh my gosh. Can I just make that jump? I think I can just make it. That streamer you helped dive with said you were the MVP the other day. I say they'll be streaming this weekend. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. Alright. I gotta get over there now. After I get all these rubies. Of course I remember you, Ethan. Welcome to the stream. That was a horrible jump. Hey man, I got a fairy out of that horrible jump. Alright, I need to go up. I don't know what that jump was even. And had me roll down the slope like some weirdo. Oh, you know what? This will probably help, huh? Maybe? Wait, is that the fairy sword? No, it's not the fairy sword. It's the gilded sword. No, but really, Jacksepticeye has fallen way off and you don't know how else to explain why you don't like his content. You really try to like it? I mean, it's okay to not like people's content anymore. And at some point, I wouldn't be surprised if one of you guys, or a lot of you guys, ended up like being like, yeah, Avarice, fuck his content. I don't like it anymore. He's not... I miss the old Avarice, not this new Avarice. You know, it's like, alright, man, well... I'm just doing what I enjoy. If you don't like it, go fuck off somewhere else. It's gonna happen eventually. I'm too young to really have that happen yet, but yeah. Yeah, I'm a dookie head, one might say. What's the point of turning this fucking... hold on. I know, I remember the point for turning the switch, but it's not yet. I was just on autopilot talking to all of you guys. That's my bad. Alright, let's turn the other switch. You're gonna be a viewer that stays. Hey man, listen, if you like my content and you wanna like keep watching my content because you like it, cool, that's all I ask for. If you don't like my content that much anymore and you're still choosing to stay, like I appreciate the loyalty, but go spend your time elsewhere that matters more to you. You missed the old Kanye, not the new Kanye. That's how that song goes. You don't fucking know. I mean, that's not what I was referencing, but sure. Also, that was an awful jump. Holy shit. What? Hello? I have an idea, maybe. Didn't work. Try doing a back step. Nah, see, that's where you struggle your low to a fault. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, like in YouTubers is always going to be subjective. Some people like some YouTubers, some people don't like those YouTubers. Then, yes, such is life. You don't think you ever fall off? You don't think that I'll ever fall off like JonTron did? You don't think it is possible for someone so chill? I'd like to think that, but it's like it can happen. It's the internet. Anything goes on the internet. One might think you're so chill, you can't fall off. Okay. Well, thank you for the words of encouragement, but tell that to other chill content creators that have fallen off. Like, let me ask you guys this: are there any other chill content creators you guys can think of off the top of your head without needing to go look them up? If the answer is no, then whatever, you'll always be here to remind you that you'll always be a goober. Thanks, Jamson. Much love, platonically. I still think it's cool that you and your girlfriend are able to appreciate my content together. I think that's so cute. I think the one time you guys watched me for, what was it, New Year's, and you had pizza, that was like, that's still, I remember that. That's still like, and like Luca watching my Demon Souls streams with his dad. Like that stuff, that's like a big reason why I stream and make content. And when you guys tell me that, it warms my heart. I'm like, this is why I'm here. Have a good time with people, their friends and loved ones can just have a good time with some content they enjoy. Even if it's not TV or iShow speed screaming everywhere. It's still, that shit makes me happy. How the fuck do I get over here again? I forgot. I remember something with ice arrows, but maybe I'm tripping. Oh, I remember. I remember now. I'm so silly. You so silly. Me so silly. I didn't look up. I've beaten Majora's Mask a million times and I forgot. I forgot. Hi Jinx! Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing, man? Now you guys can see the cons of streaming though. Like, yes, can I respond to all of your guys' messages genuinely? Yes, but sometimes that comes at the cost of autopiloting and not like being there fully sometimes when I'm playing whatever it is. You think your first stream goes back when you were doing RE1 HD remaster? Yeah, that sounds about right. Twilight Princess definitely has the best hook shot. What am I drinking? Lemonade. Green video game. Hi, gaming team. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Fucker. Is it becoming night one? Yeah, I think it's becoming night one. I really dislike the fact that I can just hold. I'm not even pressing jump. I just hold forward, jump. All I'm doing is pressing forward and I still somehow just don't make it on top of it. Like, you'll be over. You gotta take the dogs out. All good, man. All good. Alright, the water flow's reversed. Uh-oh. How do you guys feel about this music? This temple music? What would you guys rate it? I rated a 6 out of 10. Could be worse. Could be farting clowns from RE1 DualShock Edition. RE1 DualShock. It sounds crazy. It's goofy. Damn. It's goofy. I think it's mysterious. I think it fits like a water temple theme. But I do like Ocarina of Time's version more. You got some work to do, so to do kinda, you gotta go, alright man, we'll take it easy, stay safe, be safe, appreciate you. Don't let the bed bugs bite at work. I need a hook shot. Oh, I just need to do this. You look like with Choco Taco. I don't know what you're saying, but hi, Meekant, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Zelda has okay music, but it's nothing compared to Metroid Prime. I know you really want me to play that. I think I will eventually play it. Metroid Prime is another game that I watched my dad play growing up, but never played it myself. Hi, Raw Potato, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Do you think Iris has heard the basement theme from RE1 DualShock Edition? I have not. And honestly, it sounds a little scary. Fairy, my beloved. That's my 8th fairy? Okay. You think the 3DS version is better than the PC port? I'm going to have to disagree with you because the 3DS version is still the 3DS version on emulator. Oh fuck! If the 3DS version had a PC port, then I would probably agree with you. But it doesn't. So it's still flawed by having to be on an emulator. I think the PC for Majora's Mask 64 is fucking great. It's amazing. It's awesome. I don't think you can really compare the two. It's just really, do you want the better graphics or do you not want the better graphics? I do think Majora's Mask, I will say this. Having Majora's Mask 3DS having the restoration project restore all the Nintendo 64 features, cool. So here's what I'll say. If we're going to talk about base games, like base Majora's Mask, Nintendo 64. Because 3DS changed and added shit that was unnecessary, that changes it from the Nintendo 64 version, such as bosses having eyeballs that come out of their body, shit like that. That's unnecessary. I don't like that. Outside of that, if you add Restoration Project in, then it's really just, you know, what do you like more, you know? Then they patch it, No, they didn't. At least not to my knowledge. I still need to have a restoration project exists for a reason. Because I don't think it does have a patch. I think both the Nintendo 64 version and the 3DS version are really, really good. It really is just like, what do you want? I like them both. I like them both very much. I like 3D less than 64 if we're talking about base game. But if we're gonna add a restoration project on top of that, then I like both. Then I like both N64 and 3D with restoration project. They're both really good, and I like them a lot. You move forward and talk. Why? Hi Elda, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. We were kind of most of the changes. Neither was I, but hey, that's why restoration project exists, and I'm able to enjoy this in its full glory. Little kid me always wanted a Majora's Mask with, like, you know, crazy graphics. Now these aren't crazy graphics, but it's still, for OG Majora's Mask, this is beautiful and I love it. I've always wanted something like this, so I'm very happy, personally. I still think they both have their benefits. I think 3D with Project Restoration is like the but I think if you want the bigger modding scene, 64 is just the way to go. 64 has just the biggest, most sick modding scene, ROM hacks, all that stuff. I honestly would love to see ROM hacks, a modding scene ROM hacks for the 3DS Majora's Mask, but I don't think for 3DS versions of these games. Price of benefits? Yeah, sure. You're back inside, nice. Watching you play RE4 over Christmas made you re-download it and finish it in hardcore. Yo, that's sick. You and me both did the same thing though. Hardcore RE4. Good times. I don't know if I welcomed you, but hi Hadley, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Really fun. I do like this part. Need to know for RPG, the professional mode. Yes. Probably, I don't know. That's fine. Right, let's go down here real quick. Always impressed with how well made and polished, with how much constantly packed in Arc in time. 13 megabytes, by the way. Well, I mean, they had to. Now let's throw some chicken fried rice. Getting that protein in it. Nice. Sounds sick. Alright, I have how many fairies? 10? I need 5 more. Oof. I wonder, I hope I didn't miss any already. I don't think I have, but... Alright, this is just for... Oh, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we gotta cook. We gotta cook now. I think I do this first, right? Hi Johan, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Buenas noches. Right, I don't wanna... Okay, so this is for... That's for after. So we'll put that back. First of all, you can go to sleep. What? Oh, I hit that well, I guess not directly, but still. Should have counted. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, más o menos. Así, rosado. Buenos dias, motherfucker. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. I don't don't need this little mess anymore, but whatever. Yeah, that's 11. Okay, 4 more fairies. I hope I haven't missed one. That would suck if I did. Think I'm good though. Alright. I think I'm good to move on. Oh shit, I'm here. God damn. Shortcuts, my beloved. Oh yeah, I guess I would go through here now, huh? Yeah. Alright, now I hit the bottom. Right? Let me look real quick. What? Yeah. This temple always confused you as a kid. You played Majora's Mask, Jabinson? You've got to go, Everest. It's almost 3 now. Been a good stream so far, and it was a pleasure to be here. Thank you, Moob. Appreciate you. Get some good sleep, Moob. You deserve it. You just feel like some other games somehow feel like it's going backwards if you compare it to Arc of Time with more limitations. You're talking about optimization and like working with what we have. Like, Nintendo was limiting themselves with what they had. That's on them. Oh fuck, that's just this movie back up, but whatever. So like, I don't think it's that, like, granted, was it remarkable for its time? Absolutely. But that was at a time when gaming still had so much more to evolve to compared to today. I wouldn't say really moving backwards with games. I would just say developers are becoming lazy with optimizations. There's a difference there. We need more fucking optimizations. Yeah, this game got you into Zelda games? Dude, that's fucking sick. I thought it was just your girlfriend that liked Majora's Mask, and you were like, yeah, it exists. That's dope. Talking about limitations and their creativity, which is quite leaking. I mean, yes and no. It really, it's a very general, broad statement that doesn't apply to every single game or game company. Even in the 90s, there were still games that were coming out, like, that were, like, you know, you have Zelda, but then you also have Pac-Man for the NES. So it's like, there's always going to be games that are like, well, I say Pac-Man for the NES, but like, there were still games that were lacking creativity, even in the 90s, and even 80s. Like, it's always been a theme. I just think it's because game development is becoming a lot more easy to access, it's become more abundantly clear or more apparent with more and more indie devs or AAA companies not giving a shit because of how easy it can be. But it's always existed. I don't think it's anything new. There are still really good companies out there still making really banger games. There's still a lot of indie devs making banger games. I just think, you know, it's just gonna be the fish in the batch. You're gonna have a lot of games that are gonna be like, wow, this shit's ass. And a lot of games will be like, wow, I like this game. It's really cool. That's just where I stand with it. Go up, Zora. No, there's just... Is it so hard to climb? Thank you. Oh shit. I was not expecting to just walk up like that. Oh, run. You also said some at all. I mean, yeah. But I feel like that's always been the case with some since the 90s as well and 80s. It's just more apparent with when game development becomes more and more easier to access. One of you has to be a fairy, right? I guess not. That's okay. Which one do is it that one that I want to do? Probably. Good morning, Mosspan. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Really, Link? You think I want to climb the scene I have to push? Avarice without the X works too. Link is going crazy. He was pulling that shit, even though I was pushing in the direction for the push. Like, hello? You're gonna just tire it. Fair enough, man. I respect that. Yeah. Have I ever heard of Looney Tunes back in action? No, I have not. Should I? Make sure there's not another fairy here before I try and get to the top there. Whoa. I forget how crazy this room was. Actually, I just remember this room used to scare me as a kid. Just like this big open room with waters and a bunch of turbines and shit twisting. This room scared me as a kid. I just remember that. Like, not scared me shitless, but it made me uncomfortable. I remember that much. You really don't think game key card is a good thing? Game key card, huh? Pretty sure you told me about Majora's Mask was your first ever game on the Nintendo 64. I don't recall you telling me this. Dude, so this must have a special place in your heart, Javatin. That's dope. You used to have nightmares after playing Typing of the Dead. Typing of the Dead, huh? What? Hello? Okay. Thanks, Cam. I guess it was too close to the wall. Gotta do this over again. Now let's do it right next to the wall. Alright, well I guess not right directly, but close enough. You are not allowed to cheat? Who said I was cheating? Hello? What's cracking, my fellow ham sandwiches? Hi, Casual Fox! Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here, man. What's crack-a-lackin', my dude? now that this is all powered up here. That was a lot of blinding lights, I'm not even gonna lie. Gonna be here live until club starts. Fair enough. Wait, this leads to the boss, doesn't it? I'm missing 2 fairies. Oh man. Did I get all the jars here? I did. I'm missing 2 fairies? Huh. Uh-oh. 2 fairies, alright. It's time to look it up. Alright, let's see. Stray fairies. This is for Great Bay Temple. I got that one. I got this one. Yeah, I got that one. I got that one. Did I? I don't think I got that. You're running ends back here and a lot of blood incantations. Hey. Also, I'm guessing you're your max level character, right? You're right. I'm right. I didn't get this. There we go. You don't have a Switch 2, but it took you. But to you, it looks like most of the games just use a key card instead of an actual cartridge. Oh yeah, no, Switch 2 and any physical Switch 2 cartridge just uses a game key. So like there's no actual data in the cartridge. It's just a cartridge that scans a key and allows you to play the game. I don't agree with that either, but that has nothing to do with gaming or video games or the like Ocarina of Time. That's just how that's just capitalism and trying to get your money to like buy what is printed, what video games are printed on, which Nintendo has asked for that, especially when they're charging you $80 to $90 for physical copies that aren't even actually really all that physical, besides a cartridge, I guess, that doesn't even have any game data on it. But yeah, no, it's silly. I don't agree with it. Like, Switch 2, the console is perfectly fine. It's a pretty good console, but Nintendo's practices with how they're marketing it and charging you for the cartridges at least is ridiculous. It's not worth it. That being said, I have a Switch 2. Not because I support Nintendo, because I just know it's gonna have some games that I care about in the future, so. Yeah, you really enjoyed the Majora's Mask stream? You enjoy any Zelda stream, really? That's fair. I got that fairy. I got that fairy. I got that one. Got that one. You're just saying when they close their service, you can't download anymore? Yeah. Okay. That is correct, yes. I think that is their intention. Got that one. I don't think I got that. Wait, no. Nope. Ah! There's the last fairy. Alright. How did I not see that fairy? Holy shit. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. That's hot. That's hot. Get over here. Right, we're good now. We can do the boss. This is my least favorite Majora's Mask boss. I'm not even gonna sit here and pretend that I like it. I don't like this boss. This boss is kind of silly. What do you get from collecting all the fairies? I got a sword. I don't remember, either this one's double defense or it's the Great Fairy Sword. It's one or the other. I don't recall which one it is though. I'm hoping it's double defense though, because I don't care about Great Fairy Sword, even though it is the best sword in the game with 5 hit points of damage. Zelda water temples are the worst. I like Zelda water temples. I think these water temples are sick. I like them. I like both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But the Majora's Mask water temple boss fight is... yeah. It exists. So rolling running across water looks a little goofy. That's fair. Yeah, this boss is trash. They know the temple, but the boss is bad. Absolutely. This is just a silly little boss. Georg. 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 Jaeger. Alright. Let's do this, huh? What's up, big dog? You were huge, you know that? The Princess Water Temple messed you up. I have yet to play Twilight Princess, so I wouldn't know. Hey! Use pretty much a whole jar of peanut butter with some chocolate sauce. That's all you. Oh my god. I could not do that. My body would scream at me. When I hit him. Yeah, it's a little confusing, but once you get the map, the problem kind of goes away. That'd make me throw up too. Alright. He's not Mr. Nice Guy anymore. You're gonna feel great, but it was worth it. I don't need arrows, I need magic. Do I even have healing? I don't. I gotta be careful. This boss can actually like really fuck you up if you don't know what you're doing. The Water Temple and Ocarina of Time is so much worse. I like Ocarina of Time and Water Temple. I think it's sick. That was silly. He did much of me. The final 12 hours. This is only going to day 2. Dude, are you kidding me? What? You were sucking! I need to get closer for him to start sucking. He was what? He was sucking, man. Come on. There we go. That's what I want to happen. That's what she said. Alright, guys. Get a grip, alright. Get a little grippers. He won the piston cup. He did what in his cup? He won the piston cup, alright? There's nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, he's gonna start sucking here. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be the last one, hopefully. Gaster Blaster. Hi Lunar, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What a silly little guy, silly little boss. I do like the way this stage looks right now, like after you beat the boss. Those look very pretty. You know, we're out of here. We're done with this. Arena, bad boss. Yeah, that's where I would stand on that. It's not exactly a bad boss, just a silly boss. He's not the worst boss in gaming history. I'd say he's just an average, annoying boss that you just don't want to fight, really. Is your name not Lunar? The Proto Fox? You are a bad boss. Did I win? Yes. Hi CJ, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh look, the Dookie head has arrived. Holy shit, it's red out here. Emu Attack on Titan. No. This is before Attack on Titan. It's Lunar, but it's spelled Lunar. Interesting spelling then. Okay. Well, hi Lunar. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I'm used to calling it Lunar because Lunar New Year's, all that stuff. But that's all good, man. Phonetic spelling go burr. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy your time. These fools don't even realize that Macau's dead. So what happens when Link leaves and like Macau just disappears forever? So I think this is like the only one that people who don't know. Lunar is usually pronounced Lunar from what you've been seeing, and Lunar correlates to the moon. I mean, I've always said Lunar, but that's fair. let's see. Tomato. But I think lunar is the correct pronunciation. I'm just a little goober who says lunar because English is stupid. Alright, I gotta go to the Great Fairy Fountain now. Alright, there's actually a few things I can do now. Other than Great Fairy Fountain, I can do... I can do the beaver race now. Which I love that race. English is stupid, I agree. First we'll go to Fairy Fountain though. What do you guys think for those who think they remember correctly, what do you think you remember? Is it... I have a very pleasant voice. Thank you. Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Do you think it's Fairy Sword or double defense? It might be I think it is Fairy Sword for this one. Why? You think sword? I think sword too. Double D? I don't know if it's double D. What day am I on? Hold on. I am on final day. What the heck? I thought I was on day 2. Well, let's make this fast. Holy shit. Get out of here. By the way, is this 13 plus or 18 plus? This is 18 plus, but at the same time, like, I go with YouTube TOS, so like, I don't advertise myself as a kid-friendly channel. But like, if you're 13 or over and you are abiding with the TOS, then like you're still allowed to be here. So like, I'm having anything NSFW. It's just, person is allowed, is really, that's all. That's quite a long shot. Hi, Spatial. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Why didn't he grapple onto the... Hi, Penguin Box. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh, I gotta go if it's 18 plus. Damn, yeah, sorry. I say fuck and shit. If you can't handle that, then don't be here. Go somewhere else where you can enjoy the content, man. Appreciate you being here for a second though. You're only here for 2 seconds and we'll move back later. Fair enough. Something I don't get that this game does is not being able to jump properly. What I mean is there's been multiple times now in this stream where I walk off a ledge and instead of jumping, which is, yeah. First thing is 13 plus. Yeah, but like still 13 is like generally kid-friendly, right? And like I said, I don't advertise myself as kid-friendly, but at the same time, I follow YouTube TOS, so if you're 13 or older, you're allowed to be here. If you're 13 or below, you get banned. There's only a few regulars that are below 18. Yeah, but I do have a few regulars that are like, I think 15 through 16, 17. A couple that are 13, 14, and I'm like, alright. I've had a few that were stupid enough to admit that they were 11. I'm like, alright. Well, that's a ban. Yeah, Tonio is 15. Do I need the keg for this? I hope not. Alright, cool. Either way, I follow YouTube's TOS, so if you're 13 or older, you're allowed to be here, but this at the same time, this isn't like a kid-friendly channel, if that makes sense. I can't dictate everyone who joins my stream like that unless you tell me your age. Gaming teen is also below 18, I believe, as well. That was... Oh, it was double defense. Hey, fuck you, Drabinson. 13 and below, then you get banned. Oh, bye then, before you get banned since you're 13. No, 13 is fine. YouTube's TOS says that you have to be 13 and older to be fine. 13 and below means like if you're 12 and below, then yeah, you're gonna get banned. For my channel, at least. Do it, Penguin. You didn't sleep last night? Are you very tired, Raw Potato? McCarthy was right. You do get double Ds. Well, wait. Yeah. McCarthy was right. Either way, just watch whoever you enjoy. If you don't enjoy my content, then go somewhere else. Appreciate your time here. Say the same thing I say to all my viewers. Here to have a good time and a long time. I still gotta do this too. I do have the rupees. But the Zoras aren't here. That's okay. Wait, is it almost gonna be... Oh, fuck. I just realized I have to reset. Okay, you know, that's fine. Are there any genres of games that you couldn't get into? For you, it was tactic games. Yeah, real-time strategy. Have I been able to get into some real-time strategies? Yes. But for the most part, like isometric RTSs are just really not my kind of thing. I've been able to appreciate a few of them. I can get into them if I really dedicate to. But overall, I really just don't care. One question before you have to go. Tough. Though, what's up? You have 50 plus people you're sub to on YouTube? Nice. I bet that opponent had way less use once you get the Goron mask. Here's the fucked up thing. You can get Goron masked before Epona though. So, like, Epona is really only needed to get to Zora domain. And even then, you could just do bomb hover glitch, so... I have two things I want to do here still, but it's almost midnight for the final day, so we're gonna go to Clocktown. Also, hi Autumn, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. My cat wants to cuddle me. Welcome back, Jay. Do you think owning a data center when you get older is a good idea? If you do, yay. If you don't, you're doing the plan anyways. I'm not an expert in this whatsoever, nor do I have the mental capacity to understand why you should or should not own a data center. That is entirely subjective to you and what you're trying to strive for and your goals. So I say do your own research, figure it out, go ask people who actually do know about this kind of stuff, which is not me, and make your intelligent, responsible decisions as you get older from the knowledge that you gain over the next years. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, have a great rest of your time, and I hope life goes well for you. Wait, how are they racist? The bomb kids are racist. They discriminate against Dekus. They don't allow Dekus in their group. the little bomber kids are little racist goobers. Welcome back, Ethan. I love Majora's Mask, Autumn. You know I love Majora's Mask. This is like this is a game I grew up with. Alright, you guys want to see the cutscene? Yeah, Javidson. they're like literally like, fuck Dekus. We don't want no Dekus here. You would think Deku is a slur with how they say it. You get your favorite superpower and whatever extra thing you want at the cost that you have to eat your favorite food. Alright, Lunar. See you 20 years from now. So I have to eat my favorite food to get a superpower and whatever extra thing I want. I mean, if it's my favorite food to get, if I have to eat it to get a superpower, then sure, I'll fucking do it. My not favorite food, but hated food. Oh, my most hated food is papaya. I could tolerate it. I could tolerate it. Hey, Zelda, cool. Hi, Mace Window. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. My not favorite food, but hated food. Oh, yeah, read that. A year ago when you were little, you played Wind Waker or something like that, and you have so much nostalgia when you see it or even think of it. Probably because you have never beat it yet. Fair. This is the 3DS version with Project Restoration. We're just waiting for the... I'll give you guys a little cutscene here. Now I'm gonna turn back time. Yeah, also just like the papaya. Dude. Papaya's nasty. 20? Didn't it be 33? I don't know, dude. Listen, by the time you're 18, I'm gonna be irrelevant, alright? Just enjoy the content creators that you enjoy. Have a good time, enjoy life, blah blah blah. See you probably never again. And that's okay, that sometimes life is like that. You would definitely eat beets to get the power of flight, and you would get a rugged phone. He's leaving because it's not 18 plus. Yeah, they asked if my stream was 18 plus, and I said technically yes, because this isn't like, I don't advertise my channel as adult friendly, like adult, no, kid friendly. Jesus Christ. I don't advertise my channel as kid friendly, but at the same time, I follow YouTube's TOS, so like if you're 13 or older, you can be here. Like you're allowed to be here on my channel. It doesn't mean I advertise my channel as kid friendly though, because I still allow swearing and all that stuff. I know. You wish to achieve flight someday. But I'm not one to dictate my fucking viewers. Either you're here or you're not here. I just like doing what I'm doing. If you enjoy the content, you enjoy the content. Dad, cover your eyes. Yeah, this isn't adult friendly. Getting my shit mixed up now. My dyslexic. I put the sex in dyslexic. I'm sorry. Did you know that for the very first, when you see this cutscene for the very first time, and you are outside of the clock town, you get a unique cutscene that is unique to that first time only, and never again until you make a new save? You are dyslexic. Fair enough. I'm not dyslexic, but I do have my mix matches sometimes. I love this music. This music that's playing right now. I love this music. I know it's supposed to be like impending doom and stuff, I have a very tight relationship with this music that's playing right now. It's cool that in the survival project they changed the top of the clock so that you don't have to use the Deku Mask to get up there. You can just walk. The Restoration Project doesn't do that. That's just the 3DS version. You still need the Deku to get up there for the first time. But once you're not Deku anymore, you can just get up there normally. Obviously. Anyways. Oh yeah, wrong song. Recites you of the N64. Do 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 do. Alright, so we have Ikana Canyon to still do. Ikana, tomato. I mean, you don't think it matters if you aren't 18 plus. Just be cool, don't be weird, and don't say your age and everything will be cool. Yeah, for the most part, even if you're 15 or 16, it's whatever. Like, my content isn't anything that's like, oh, you're under the 18, cover your eyes, don't watch. The energy is too crazy. It's mainly the people who are like, oh yeah, I'm 11 or I'm 12. I'm like, okay, well you definitely shouldn't be here. And you guys have been here for it. I've had to ban quite a few kids who are like, I'm 11. I'm like, yeah, well, come back here when you're 13. YouTube's TOS. You're 1,000 years old. You're 1,001. We went up at each other now? Alright. Back to Great Bay. Yeah, that one kid that was on his mom's account. There was two. There was two I can account, but there was that one kid that was on his mom's account. I was just like, oh, but no, I was like, yeah, you're getting banned. I really took time to think about that one because I was like, if he gets his mom's permission, I was like, no. Eventually, I was like, YouTube TOS 13 or older. I don't care if he has his mom's permission or not. Alright, do I race the beavers for... No, okay, I need to get a boat ride. Oh wait, no, I don't need a boat ride anymore. Wait, but I need arrows. Fuck. Wait, can I get arrows from here? I get sick. I don't need a boat ride anymore. Hold on. Do I have hook shot? Don't have hook shot. I need a boat ride. What's the point of having a magical arrow that I can't even fucking use? You know what? I'm coming here instead. Wait, I don't even have any bombs! I'm not coming here. Gosh dang it, dude. Have you ever had your parents walk in on some eyebrows where stuff starts appearing on the screen? Resident Evil Requiem does come out tonight. You're correct. Alright, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna talk about a very vulnerable story of mine real quick. My parents have just walked in on me doing it, alright? I'll just leave it there. My mom's eyes were burned. She can never unsee that ever again. You installed it? Nice. Oh hell no. to Wesk in time. Well, I hope you enjoy RE9, Wesker. Am I missing anything here? Oh, there's a chest there. Doing it as in hogging your crank or cheek spreading? Hogging my crank. I was in middle school, okay? I was in middle school and my mom was going to wake me up, all right? And I was still new to this whole showbiz, all right? And I was just a little horny middle schooler boy, and I was like, I can do it before my mom goes to wake me up to do it. I lost track of time. My mom walks into the door. I'm going at it. She screams. She walks out. And then we had the most awkward car ride to school. Anyways. Yeah. She didn't think to, well, this is before she didn't have to worry about me having to knock. After that incident, she did start knocking. Yes. That was what enforced the knocking. That's the stuff that haunts for a couple of months. My mom still tells that story to this day, but it's okay. We're able to laugh it off now. But yeah. There was a time your mom had walked in with your girl and a few times Jack, but covered yourself, acted like you weren't doing anything. That's kind of your mom. My mom's first thing was to scream and close the door really loudly, so... Sir, I need to talk to you. Your dam's extended warranty is about to expire. Really? What an hassle. You again? You can't fool me with your king clothes. Alright, let's do it. Was the ring solid? How dare they? You wonder what the console space would have been if Sega still existed? I guess interesting? I don't really think about that kind of stuff. What do you think? He had an ex-mom catch us in the middle of some alone time. Where she didn't want to make eye contact after that. See, I've never had that happen. that's crazy. You think there's a lot more kid-friendly games? I don't know, really. I feel like Sega would have started appealing to the modern market of today, and not really. But I mean, I can't say anything because again, it doesn't exist anymore like that. So, did I do it? What's up, Covenant Slayer? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Nowadays, they basically make only Sonic games? Pretty much. He's fast! You don't think you would consider Zelda a kid-friendly game? Hey, Zelda's kid-friendly. Zoras and Gorons die and you take their life over. You get to be them. Everyone thinks you're a hero. You scalp them over the skins. Pretty much. Let's see, do I still stand a chance to reclaim? Yeah, I think I'm still fine actually. Yeah, I'm catching back up. We're fine. I have to learn some way or another. What, scalping and wearing other bean skins? I don't know about that. Exactly at 13 seconds. All the bottles means Zelda having some dark themes. I mean, Zelda's always been somewhat of a dark theme, I would say. When you can load a state save in raging moments on old games is some you love. Yeah? Is that how you feel? Alright, cool. This is done. I really like the beaver area, especially the ending, like when you get to like their little dam, their dome dam. I used to love going to that area as a kid. And just like looking up and chilling there. Something you love. Twilight Princess is definitely one of the darker Zelda games. I would say Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess are probably like two of the darker ones, yeah. Am I swimming? No, I don't want to... I'm not trying to go through there. All that leaves is the torch minigame, which... I forget how I get there. I know it's through a boat, but who gives you the fucking boat ride? You have a lot of fishing in Twilight Princess. You have a lot of fun fishing. You had a lot of fun fishing in Twilight Princess yesterday. That's dope. That's really cool. I'm glad you did. Fishing's never really been my kind of thing. Especially on the Wii, it feels different. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, I still have to do this. I still have to do this, this thing. I think it's just for a heart container, really, but... Ow. Or how the fuck do I get the boat? The boat ride? Or am I misremembering? We were doing a lot of fishing in Warframe back when you were Baby Tendo and Cetus. Listen, me too. Okay. I did it too, but I also wasn't a fan of it. I definitely did my due diligence of fishing when Cetus was brand new. Like that shit was just like really cool. And then like the clan that I was in at the time also with my uncle, like we would fish, go to Cetus and just fish all the time. But like I did eventually hit a point where I was like, man, I really don't like fishing. I don't want to be here to fish. And so I stopped. I only fished when it was needed for ranking up and shit. Or to get in certain parts that I needed. I remember being more interested by... Wait, why do I have a timer? Oh my god, my shield got swallowed. The asshole. You remember never played Warframe? Me too. Okay, so I remember there was a sword, not a sword, a boat that I can use. I use it to grapple hook. They did, Jamison, you're right. I forgot. It happens. My bad. My bad. I remember that only being Ocarina of Time for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. I guess as a little kid, I was always just scared by those things. Never wanted to go around. Especially Dead Hand, or whatever that thing is. The Bloody Hand, weird blob creatures. Those things scared me the fuck out of me as a kid. I'm trying to remember. How to... Torch. I need the torch quest. And I do not remember. I recall needing a boat of some sort to do it. I was looking. Does the torch, does this minigame give me a bottle or does it give me a heart container? That's what decides if I care to do it. I just don't remember. Do I have bombs? I do not have bombs. I need some bombs. Thank you. I needed that. Hi, Epona. Huh? Why didn't that work the first time? You will confidently say margaritas and peanut butter do not go well together. Your stomach hurts. Yikes. So you think Nintendo should bring back Wii sensor? No, not really. It was like it was cool. I mean, they kind of already still have it with the Switch anyways. That seems to be like their whole like gimmick, and trying to be intuitive with adding more and more features with it. But I don't think it's really necessary. Maybe as an extension, but maybe not as the main gimmick. Oh my gosh. How many Scotillas are there? Oh, you know, I have yet to do a certain thingy that I should probably do. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Need to remember where. Let's see. Where is Graveyard at? I still have to race. You know, I could do that too. I can race the blessing. Does it have to be daytime for that though? I just realized I forgot to slow down time. Bless you. Can I jump over that with a Pona? What's up? No, I can't. Okay. That's okay. Daytime. The Howling Wolf Link and Twilight Princess is very stupid. It is dumb. Okay. There's nothing cool about it? Sure. If you don't like it, you don't like it. So I have to wait for daytime. What can I do right now until daytime? There's the graveyard stuff that I can do, and then there's this stuff that I can do. I know I'm a member. Shut the fuck up. It is a bit silly, but you get used to it. I can do the whole shabam right here, right now. Shut up, Luigi. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Wait, was it right? We're being right. Oh. Oh my gosh. Game! I totally wanted to go ooga booga. Okay, jeez Louise. You have a neighbor that abandoned their house? How does it make you feel? They have 2 perfectly working CRTs. I don't know. Go break it, they abandoned it, go claim it. We're on a very long vacation. You never know. That's true. They're going up because there's less and less being produced. So yeah, they come back to a raw potato robbing them. What are CRTs? They're TVs, you silly goober. Those 2 TVs are already in your house. Oh, that was very fast. That took very little persuasion. They come back to raw potato, unrind his potato. What does that mean? He's putting the skin back on him! Thanks, but no thanks. Okay. I used to love also coming in here as a kid and just hanging out here. I was just walking out anyways. You just kicked me out? CRTs or TVs? Yeah. CRTs are the old square TVs that you would see. And they, you know, you touch the TV screen, you get that little fuzzy, staticky feeling all over your skin when you touch it. It's that thing. And you watch it, the quality is like, wow, this is ass, but it gets the job done. I fell through the map. Yeah. You're joking. People do say CRT have less latency. Well, that's people do say versus the objective fact. So I wonder. Ah, yes, those type of TVs have been around a few. Yes, they have. What to do next? What to do next? Graveyard. I don't remember the fuck the graveyard is at though. Graveyard. Where's the graveyard in this big old place? Let's see if I can remember. Still quite a few things I have to do. I have to do Kamaro's Legacy. I have to do Andrew's Quest, Andrew Cafes. Mentioned this before, we actually got another CV from a different neighbor for free. You have mentioned this before, and I thought that was really cool. What to do next? Eat some ass, just kidding. I mean, if you insist. Oh yeah, you also need a Epona to get into Iconic Canyon. I forgot about that. And technically, you don't need a Epona, but... Get off, Epona! What? Man. Okay. Why? Hello? Oh my god. Yeah, why doesn't a opponent jumping over this gate then? I think I can jump over it, right? Okay, she just didn't want to the first time. She said, I'm okay. Why did you stop? The opponent, just jump over it. You're making it more difficult than it needs to be. Thank you. Hey, we can take a break now. I liked this place as a kid. I don't know why. Especially during nighttime, I just liked this place as a kid. Now you've been thinking if your neighbors is watching you through the TVs. You know what sucks? I can't see Dampé now without thinking about ZFG. I think Dampé is forever been ruined by me if I always think about ZFG now. I just have to activate him with a San, right? Is it... I just need a... Is it this one? Or is it this one? Hi Heather, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. A fucker! Hi flash warning. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. One of the best games ever. I do like this game a lot. Beat a big ass skeleton up. Yeah, your camera's weird on your end. It's like super zoomed in for you. Super zoomed in? Wow, that's crazy. Well, hi Legends, you're told welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I don't know how my camera can be super zoomed in for you, but not for everyone else. That don't make no sense. Skeletons have some major dental problems. I think they're just fine. Should have boxed it out with the Goron fist. Nah. I got the fucking gilded sword. I'm gonna use it. This is a Metal Gear Solid moment. Certified. They salute. Can skeleton even chew with those teeth? Sure they can. The other legend. It is the other legend. It just goes in the cap. No. We're getting masks left and right. Alright, we're on day 2, right? So I can't fully do the skeleton shit. The graveyard holes. So that'll be for another cycle. I'll leave this be for now. I should save. Actually, no, I should save. It's better to be safer than sorry. Alright, now we get to Wakanda Canyon. Is this a graphics mod or just project restoration? Project restoration with a 4K texture pack with a music mod. Hi Meatmon, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You think 3D Zelda games are easier to get into compared to 2D? I mean, sure, it's always subjective to the person, but yeah. Depends on the kind of games you like. Oh right, I gotta race. Okay, yeah. Hi Muad. I forgot to get that mask. It is daytime, so I can race them now. Which is what I want to do initially. You can't get the 4K mod to work? How come? What's going on with that? It's quite literally just drag and drop, enable texture loading, and bada beam, bada boom. Probably put in the wrong folder, fair. A group of people are trying to recompile the entire PS2 to PC or other devices, as a lot of people are trying to do for, you know, Xbox 360 and other consoles and video games alike, so that's pretty cool. Okay, this is just, I have to be here at a different time of the day for it to be unblocked. Oh, you know, never mind. I was just being silly. Don't mind me. You're not gonna talk to me? Your girlfriend opened your door to a Jehovah's Witness and they talked her ear off for a good hour and a half. This whole time? Damn. R.I.P. your girlfriend. At 10 p.m.? Hello? You think only your grandkids can play this recompile? Nah, you'll be fine. No! Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. Why does your cat sometimes auto zoom too close to my face? Too close to my face? What do you, I mean, if I move around, you know where y'all can find a whole page of old PS2 game files with the consoles on there, which is probably legal, but you don't know about that stuff. Okay. They invite us to church saying they have mass at all hours of the day. She's like, of course, we will see you guys there. What happens if they don't see you there? Why are you talking about? This other game is obviously legally acquired. You mean, what are you talking about? This is definitely one change I really don't like. Like, I get it. They were like, you know, we need to make a mask that's actually like the leader of the assassins. But the OG Gar mask just looks so much cooler, you know? Anyways, I mean, I have OBS open to the side of my second monitor. I'm able to see my gaming camera and chat and all that, and like, I don't see my camera going super zoomed in. It does track my face, but that's different from zooming in. But if I do this, like, yeah, hi. But I mean, if you want zoomed in, I can give you zoomed in. I can do this. Now it's zoomed in. Hi. You guys want more zoomed in? I can give you more zoomed in. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the Avarice stream. We're very, very zoomed in here. Hello. Hello. The next time they come knocking, you'll be the one to open the door. Fair enough. Your girlfriend's too nice. She sits there and listens. You just shut the door in their face. I lived in Las Vegas my whole life, so it's like I get that. I get both. I used to be both. I don't care anymore. Do you know what type of drugs is popular as Auras? No. I don't. Seaweed. Okay. You'd answer the door naked, balls in hand. Trust you, they won't be back. That's one way to do it. What? My speed! It was taken away from me! You know, that's fine. I'm gonna summon, Epona, not... There we go. Jeez Louise. You have a feeling in memory that you've been zoomed in before? I have been zoomed in before. I absolutely have. You already have probably trying to drag you into church. You don't need some suit wearing weirdo coming knocking the door trying to take you to some religion. That's fair. I respect it. We all have our own takes. There's a reason why I say I keep religion out of this channel. Here to have a good time. He can spawn trees. Sorry, Epona. I'm leaving you behind. Alright, I have to get to the next owl so I can easily teleport here before the next cycle. Iconic Canyon, my beloved. Holy shit. It's the bald guy. Well, let me talk to him. Alright. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do here. I smell what you're cooking. Bro. That reminds me of something bad you did as a kid. Huh. I see. Alright, there's this. Your religion is like Buddhism, but there's some sort of priest. Okay. That's all the owls. Wait, no, nah, there's one more owl. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's one more owl. One more owl. Or two? Two or one? Yeah. You feel a bad presence, Tattle. You're not my master. You saw some motherfucker floating in the sky when you got up there. That's a bird you saw, dude. I don't look forward to doing that stupid ass, mummy cave bullshit. Ugh, not in the mood. Man, you can block a million times. That's crazy. Let me do the spinning slash. Come on. Oh, you mean tingle? Yeah, there's a little tingy boy here. Let me get it. I think he's one more higher. Let's see. Yeah, he's up there. So there's this one piece about like a paper script to your relative's funeral. It's very old, and then you use it as paper airplanes. I see. Hi Thomas, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I think I already have Yeah, Tingle is a goofy fellow that sells maps. And Majora's Mask, yeah. Does he do that in Twilight Princess 2 or something? I think this is a Tingle that, like, you don't care for, because by the time you get to the single, you probably already bought all the maps to begin with. Which is how it is. Hi Glenn, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Alright, this well is for a stupid puzzle that I don't feel like doing. It's almost an ancient scripture and you just use it as a plane. I mean, I'm not a part of your religion, so I don't know how consequential that is. To me, that's kind of just whatever, but if you feel that's bad, then that sucks. Where are we at now, man? We're at a Canyon. Hi, Bombastic. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Again. He's on a Twilight Princess. Actually, you are correct. He is in Wind Waker. I forgot. I did play a lot of Wind Waker. He is in that. Oh yeah, I'm not going to do this right now either. There's the fairy fountain on the right side. I don't have the Song of Storm. I gotta get the Song of Storms. I don't know, Tingo's still one of the games he played. You were lurking playing Jedi Survivor. That's awesome. Oh, I actually, technically, I can't do a Kana temple yet. Or Stone Temple. I have to do this shit. And I need the meat. There's stuff I don't want to do. But I gotta. I don't recall Tingle being an Ocarina. I think he's only a Majora's Mask for the Nintendo, for the 64 series. Alright. There is something that I need to do. Right, Song of Storms. That's what I need to do. I need to talk to the accordion dude. I forget what prompts him to give me the song. How does I learn the song? What's up, man? Is Ocarina of Time the newer Zelda games? Ocarina of Time was before Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask was after Ocarina of Time. This guy kind of looks like me. No. You gotta confuse with another game, or a newer Zelda game you don't know. Alright, man. Sure. Oh. Guru. I forgot his name is Guru. Wait, if he doesn't teach me the Song of Storm, oh right, he doesn't teach it to me. One of the ghosts teaches it to me. Fuck. Right, it's like a royal family song now, rather than just a weird dude with a accordion or music box or whatever. But I can do the Bremen quest line now. That's fun. Oh, that requires me to get a... Do I have 20 rupees? Almost. I just need to get 2 more rupees. You know what doesn't make sense? Why aren't there any guards on the outer parts of the this clock town too. Like they're guarding the inner doors, you think they would be guarding the outer doors too. How much are you willing to pay for going bald? $1 trillion. Hello, good sir. How was your day today? My day is okay. Hi, Kudalis. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Tomorrow's legacy. What the? Hey, Wesker. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. One of the weirdest characters in Majora's Mask. Your small thanks. You will enjoy the stream. Thanks for the positive energy. Thanks for enjoying my content, man. Look at Avarice. Yeah, look at me. Who the fuck's this guy? You feel uncomfortable? Do I have to talk to the weird girls now? Well, feel uncomfortable because I feel uncomfortable too. Just as you are feeling uncomfortable. Is the raw potato still here? I don't know. They might be. They may not be. Okay, now that they're added to my notebook, can I talk to Kamaro? Will he be like, oh yeah, here, have a mask. Oh, don't I just heal him with my sorrows or whatever? Is he gone? No, he's still here. Hi, Sheik. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I got Kamaro's legacy, my beloved. He's gone, okay. Alright. Hog. Where did you get these faces? What faces? Well, actually, I can just make this easier for me. Yeah. You're right, Jamison. You are right. This isn't the first time they've had me as a profile picture. I do think it's strange, but it's whatever. You like this profile picture? Okay. I think he's the true master of disguise. Yes, he is. I am now their master. And I got a heart container. I look like an alien. My feelings. Anyone else used to like dance with these guys, like try and sing with them? I used to do that all the time. Alright, I need to get a keg. That is cheap and not 50 rupees. Yes, I'll save. Hello, Albert Wesker's clone 2. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh, wowsies. What's up, Cash? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing, man? Yeah, my pig. Curry Road, India, Mumbai. Avarice. Why am I being doxxed right now? Yeah, Cash is here, everyone. Say hi to Cash, everyone. Hello, folks. I think this is the third day, if I recall correctly. We're coming to RE9. Nice. Xeno Wesker. Okay. They open at what? 9? They said 9 a.m. My jalapeno chips fire. Dude, jalapeno chips are fucking fire. You guys ready for cuteness? But first I gotta talk to this guy. "7 minutes, all I have." Played some Dark Souls, the beginning you see. Hi Broly, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. The classic close-up. Pretty eyes on me. Thanks. Where's clone 3, 4, or 5, or 6? That's a great question. I used to whistle this tune all the time when I was younger. There's 2 more. The Legend of Zelda: Link's Great March. You can say that again. That's the quest, everyone. What do I get from it? Holy shit. Bunny hood. That's how chicken grew up in real life. Yep. Just like that. Just like that. He's so happy. Now we get the mask that we're never gonna take off ever again. I mean, pretty much. What are your top 3? Now you can race the grouper from the mail. Yes. As a kid, you wanted a mohawk. I had a mohawk at one point when I was a kid. It's cool. I think if I want to do the mailman, I have to like do a new cycle because it's already 3rd day. This is the true army Link led against Ganondorf's army, a chicken army. You race chicken, it's not much different. You go around singing that song. You had a mohawk in high school? That's rad. I didn't have a mohawk in high school. I think I was like in elementary school at the time. You're gonna go piss all over Potato's bathroom wall? That is crazy. That is wild.
Yeah.
I always thought his voice was so funny. I think I had it like to the T the first time. That joke's on you, it's already covered in my piss. Wow. Chill out on the zoomed in camera, bro? No. I had like 2 different people ask, bro, why you camera zoom all the way in? I'm like, it's not even zoomed in, it's just tracking my face, there's a difference, so. Believe it or not, this guy is in Twilight Princess. He's in Twilight Princess? Oh my gosh. We need more zoom. I don't know if I can zoom in even more. Hold on. Hold on. I have don't look, I have ugly eye bags. My glasses usually cover it. Let's try. Alright, I think this is the best it's gonna have. Oh. There. This is the best I can do. Hi. You're not gonna go up my nose. That's really weird. Alright, we had our fun. We had our fun. We had our fun. I don't think you're ever gonna get the microscopic zoom in for me. But we will zoom out now. It'll be ultra zoomed out. Hello. Hi. Anyways, I have to do a new thing. Oh, you know what I could do? I don't know if it does anything. Am I getting off? No, I'm not getting off yet. You want to watch the playthrough? You want to watch the playthrough from the reflection of my glasses? Not happening. Doesn't this guy give me like a heart container for completing his scene? Oh, he tells me to put my bunny ears away? What's the weirdest thing I've ever ate? Papaya. Alligator eggs! Whoa! Hi, Callie, or Kaylee. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Hi Madison, and welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Thank you, never plays all the games before. Is this a texture pack? Yeah, this is a 4K texture pack. Some of you guys should try jackfruit. It's one of the tastiest fruits you've ever eaten. You think the weirdest thing you've ever ate was the seaweed stuff in a plastic wrapper? You never gagged on food, but that was the first. You're a bit sleepy, but it's about that time. I am also a bit sleepy. Oh my god. Alligator eggs are very slimy. I believe you. Oh, I have to jump? Whoops. It'd be nice if oh, now it locks on. Thanks, game. Where do I see my score? Oh. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I need more rupees. For you think it's the bowl of mashed potatoes, but it's still like solid with onions, you can send a photo in the Discord prob. Let me get some, let me get 10 more rupees here. So I can do a stupid ass thing. I'll get 30 just in case. Something like that, but it's not exactly mashed potatoes, you guys. Fugu? What is fugu? That sounds familiar. That's very frustrating. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo this. What do? I'm so confused. I'm pressing, I'm holding forward and doing A. I have to do the jump attack. What version is this? You're playing Majora's Mask on Nintendo 64 right now? This is the 3DS version. Hi Goonie, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I like your name, by the way. Maybe it doesn't look like it has much flavor. Oh, my sword just has to be drawn out first. But still, it's lock onto the log. I'm doing this another time. This is, why is locking onto the log so difficult, Link? I press the lock on button, just lock onto it. Why is that hard for you? That was a waste of 30 rupees. Also, hi Elda, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Seem tougher than 64? No, it's... What I was doing specifically was being silly. Because, like, lock on, jump. Oh shit, that's like, it's not difficult to do it, but for whatever reason, when I'm trying to like actually lock on to whichever log it is, it just doesn't want to lock on. And then when it does lock on, I press the forward jump and it does side instead. Like, come on. Your sister had you try salmon sushi for once. It was not your thing. I like sushi. Sushi's nice. Alright, it's time for a reset anyways. Did I get the chest up here? Oh, yeah, I can get the chest here probably, right? Like, I could probably reach that. You convince Link's cross-eyed when he tries locking on. Oh yes, 20 rupees, my beloved. Try once more, it's so easy. Listen, I was pressing the lock-on button, and it didn't want to. I'm sure it is really fucking easy, but for whatever reason, the lock-on button just doesn't want to work for me. I'm sure it's really easy when the locking on button works as it should be. You eat a slab of salmon sashimi uncut for real. It seems different playstyle. Bankers in the West End. I mean, it plays pretty much the same to the Nintendo 64 version. It just looks different. It does have changes overall. You guess, brother? Sure, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm pressing the lock on button and I'm next to the log, and it's very inconsistent. So I just don't feel like dealing with it right now. You have lobster rights. Sure. Hi, Mo123 Tiger. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Oh wait, there's this. Are you in here? Oh, you're defeated though. I don't have anything for you, unfortunately. You're too busy eating them to give them rights? That's wild. What's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, you should be like hiding, right? Out of fear? Oh no, not yet. I do have 20 rupees. Bunny mask. I don't think that works on the third day. No, I don't want to do that. No. Get me out of here. Alright. I'm gonna hit the lock on button. Alright, you don't wanna do it. It's already too late anyways, I already fucked up. Your comments are very delayed, Elda. After we do it anyways. You know, Bunny Mask isn't gonna change his response here, I'm pretty sure. You know, he needs mail for his little quest line here. He has that, and he has the 10-second thing as well to do. Thanks for the bombs, I guess. At some point you give it to him, even if you remember, right? The bunny hood? I don't think so. You feel like you should definitely play the older Legend of Zelda games. Your introduction to the series was Wind Waker, so you feel like you missed out. Definitely the older 3D titles, yeah. Whoops, I already fucked it up. Helps him get his delivery quicker. Is it? I don't remember that happening, but it has been a while since I've done the mailman's quest at all. So maybe. I do know, the only thing I really care about with him is just doing his 10-second challenge. So that I can get the mailman mask. Which is all I really care about. Alright. It's time. Windmaker is also your introduction. You can't wait till you beat it. Last thing remember was avoiding spotlights, which is around the start of the game. That is around the start of the game. You are correct. I know I should do this time. I pressed the wrong buttons. God damn it. You're thinking of Ocarina of Time. Running Man? Ah, yeah. You can't beat Running Man. No. No. You really should play Majora's Mask before you go to other Zeldas. That's up to you. Hi, Shalama. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Slowing down time. Alright. There's a few things I wanna do. I still have to do all the Ikana stuff. But I have to learn the Song of Storms first. To do like some of the side quests for Ikana. I gotta get the Mirror Shield, which means I have to do the stupid trading game, which means I need a bottle of spiders, some bottles of fishes. Nothing that was a joke added by developers? Correct. Hi, Big Lacan. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Hi, John Moore. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you guys doing? Oh, I can also do the, I can steal the Goron. Goron's, bullshit. The Goron whose name was also Link, apparently. Which I thought it was funny to exist. No one's here right now, right? Oh no, you are. I need to be a Goron. Hi, Callus. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Link is an uncommon name. Yes. Wait, I'm a Goron though. Wait, how do I get her to give me the key? I forgot. Good game. This is a good game. I forget how to do the hand. Where do you think they came up with the idea and story for this game? I don't know. Why don't you ask them? Damn. But I fucked it up. Did I have to be in Goron form first? Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I don't really care about Breath of the Wild though. Typo. It's okay, I knew what you were trying to say. Rude. Probably design decision for a couple of people combined. Probably. Will you have a better... Yes, I'm staying the night. No! Gosh dang it, dude. Cristiano Ronaldo or Messi? This is coming from a person who has Deku Link as their profile picture. Neither. Hi, Falero. Welcome to the stream, Majora. So you're still convinced Link can mutilate the faces off the people to make his masks? What about Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, and also Tears of the Kingdom is kind of just in my opinion too. They're not really for me, but I do know they appeal to a big audience out there, and good on them. Yes, Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi made Zelda. Yeah, they're the creators. Miyamoto is just the mascot. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to... My brain's all over the place right now. I did Romani Ranch's quest line. Yeah, I guess I can do this quest line. I have all the things necessary to do it, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do like the fan favorite quest line for Majora's Mask. This is like a fan favorite. What console do I play on? Computer. I play on my computer. Which game takes great inspiration from FIFA? I don't know. Did you know the move was initially supposed to be a soccer ball? It is? It was? That makes sense. It is very spotty. It has a lot of black dots on it. 10 a.m. Hi Rogue! Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Witches look in Spanish. Oh. Hi. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing, Rogue? I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's just faster to teleport here. Wish there was more games with interesting time travel mechanics. I guess it's really hard to pull off. It's easy to do, it's just... sometimes it's just not the thing you want to do all the time. Yeah, the 3DS version made it crucial I need to wear the Goron mask. I might need to do a cycle reset, but maybe I can still do this. Hi Dragon Souls, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You love Oreo so much you gotta say that profile picture though. What's the hardest boss to beat? For what specifically? In this game? I guess Georg. He's not, none of the bosses are really hard, but Georg is annoying. I will say that.
Yeah.
Any day now, mailman. I agree. Well, what do you think, Callus? Or Callis? Man, I hate that the 3DS version made that change. Alright. Whatever, man. Bro's winning once up. It's because I slow down time. If I have time on normal, he is faster. Sorry. Yeah, I want to save. I have time normal for the time being. Since I'm going to be doing a dedicated side story quest, character quest that takes all 3 days pretty much. Epilepsy alert. Oh shit. You think so? My bad. Hi Emily, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You gotta go? Alright man, we'll have fun. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Yeah, in the 64 Majora's Mask, you could just talk to Caffeine, whoever, and you'll get the key. 3DS, they made it specifically so I have to be Goron. But if I talk to her without Goron and then switch to Goron, she won't give it to me. Which is silly. Wait, what? I'm so confused. This is day 1, right? Like how the camera follows where your head goes? Thanks, man. I like it too, it's why I have it. Oh, I have to do this while Andrew is talking to the postman. Okay, never. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna crash out. Well, while I'm waiting for this to play, not only does it track my face, I can also zoom and go brr. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yeah, save. Alright, now we're gonna skip to 2 PM. And I have to walk in after the postman walks out. I love the 3DS version, it's my favorite. After 2:15, I will talk to Andrew. Thanks, man. It's about time. It took 3 resets, man. Give me my fucking room. Is this a heart container? No, it's 100 rupees, right? Yeah, it's just 100 rupees. I mean, I'll take it. That's so nice. Alright, now I have to equip Cafe's mask. My beloved. Alright. 11:30. What? I guess. Should've. Can I only do it when I'm outside of the building, right? Hi, Danny. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, I have to do it outside. Don't forget to put the money away this time. Hey, that was only one time. That was the last stream, alright? Oh yeah, I forgot the Goron that I stole the reservation from is out here snoozing. Look at this dude. Caught him lacking. Oh shit. How much of our love for this game is nostalgia versus them generally being more enjoyable game experience? Both? I very much enjoy these games, just in general. Hi, Fabled Painting Commissions. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I'll you snatched up Goron's room, but you took a picture of him sleeping in the streets. That's disrespect. That's one for the books. Alright, now that part's done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You jump starting that Goron's villain arc. He's fine. Look at him. He's chilling. He's sleeping. I like his little hat. He's got a cute little hat on. We got a cute little hat on. Hey, so we have to make it to the second day now. At around 3 p.m. Tomb Raider on PS1 did not age well. You think so? Wait, it's 3 p.m., man. Why isn't he coming knocking on the door? Why am I supposed to be here? Guess that's someone playing. It looked quite clunky. When it's a PS1 game, I imagine most PS1 games, for the most part, you know, would look like its age. Huh. You got it to work? Nice. The memo didn't come at all. I'm interested. Is it different for 3DS version? Unless it's just a different time for the 3DS version. That's okay. You just remembered how much fun Conker's Bad Fur Day was. That is pretty fun. I have 2 resets, but then that means having to do the get the letter again, right? I got a letter, right? Uh-oh, it's not even showing in my inventory. Oh, I had to put it in the mailbox first. I'm so silly. Well, guess what? Guess what, guys? Cause I forgot. I'm pretty sure I have to get the mail again, so... Watching most people's like question as she sees this orange squirrel swear profanity was peak. Really? You guys think 3DS is better than Vita? I mean... No and yes? Again, it's really just dependent on the games that are worth it to you, honestly. Although I don't have to do the thing again? Hold on. Oh wait, no. She has to get the letter first. Right, so hold on. Jumping the gun. Alrighty. Hey, I can't do it in here. No, let me out of here. Let me out of here. Not the Soulman Man 2 time. I know I'm fucking up this quest line, man. Catch me a break. Technically Vita is more powerful, but the library is quite lacking in comparison. I mean, you say the Vita is more powerful, but I remember when I was in middle school, I remember there was a couple of students that had the Vita, and I was watching them play Borderlands 2 or whatever. That shit was playing at like 10 FPS a second, so I don't know, man. Oh, should I have to do the sneak in? More powerful, but developers just badly optimize their game. I guess? I mean, I wanna know. I just recall most of the big AAA games running like shit. Like, I don't recall a single one that ran really well on the Vita, to be honest. But I have to do more research. I just recall from what I've seen on just general YouTube videos. You know, most of the PS2 ports and Vita are actually PS3 versions. Cool. How can it be a PS2 port if it's a PS3 version? That doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't that just be a PS3 port then? It was optimized, so it was ported to the PS3, is what you're saying. Vita had no reason to run PS2 games that poorly. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Tell that to the Vita. There he is. The flesh and bones. We're in Cafe's place now. You were playing an OOP mod that has the transfer. Dude, I've been seeing that. I would love to play that at some point. That'd be really cool. How do you like it? Also, hi Dinosaur. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You heard the Red Ring of Death on Xbox 360 was quite common? Yes. Damn. Getting stolen from and being called careless is wild. It's fun, it makes the game a bit easier, but not too easy. I mean, how I view it is, I wouldn't view it as anything difficulty-wise, whether that makes the game more easier or challenging. It's just the concept of having masks in Ocarina of Time is cool. Being able to play the game differently in general is just really cool. I think that's why I think it's really cool why I want to play it. I don't care if it makes it easier or not. I just think it's cool that it changes up and you know, it's like, oh, it's like much. Alright, I gotta deliver the pendant now. The pendant, my beloved. deliver the pendant. How long can you survive in Silent Hill? 1 second. What about you? Using the ground roll in Hyrule Field is sick. I bet it is, man. I bet using Zora Link in Water Temple is also sick. Like, that's just dope. That sounds like a good time. Probably a day if you're lucky. Alright, now that I've done this, how long does anyone think they can survive Silent Hill for? Be realistic, man. Be realistic. Alright, time to go to the third day, everyone. Ooh. Before we do that, though. You bought Requiem? Yo. I hope you have a good time with it, Gamer Jonesy. That's awesome. By the way, welcome to the stream. Enjoy. I say the common monster looks intimidating, but they are honestly easy to handle. I mean, it really just depends on your Silent Hill, I guess. Of course, Gamer Jonesy. I'll be playing it tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to it. Zelda today, Zelda today. Hi Dylan, welcome, enjoy your stay. The problem is when they bring out those psychological Boston creatures. Yes. Oh, actually, I might not need to do that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that. What did you say, all-nighter for Ari Requiem? Let's go. I did not say that. Listen, let all the people who want to milk it first. I'm not in any rush to do it. Are you doing side quests now? Yeah, I'm doing some side quests. Something like Crimhead, you would pray for a quick end. It's just, you know, whatever event that you're in. That could be any kind of Silent Hill. For the time period that you're in, for whoever it is, or whatever it is, so. Alright, let's go deliver this thing to Mama. And then we have to go help out Cafe at Icona Canyon. Runway. Isn't Riverhead slow attack or something? He's like, he's slow, but it's a moderate speed. Isn't it? 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sir, it is 6. did not mean to do that. Just run at that point. I guess pretty much every enemy is going to be a job application. Would you say that'd be scary for you? I might have fucked it up. I might have fucked this up already. Hopefully not. Why not just play the PC port of this game? Because it's not the 3DS version. Am I not allowed to enjoy the 3DS version of this game? Stone Mask, my beloved. So I think I fucked it up already. Why does the mask look like AI generated? AI upscaled, but not generated. What PC port? The Ship of Farrakhan? There's two. There's a Ship of Farrakhan and then there's a Zelda 64 one. They should release the 3DS version on Switch. I mean, it's whatever, man. I agree, though. Hi, Master Trunks. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, they done that pretty easily with the Luigi Mansion 2 on the Switch. Was the Luigi Mansion 2 a 3DS game or like a console game? It was a 3DS game? Oh, I see. Its first GameCube game. Alright, we just wait here until Sakon shows up. So what's up with y'all? What's everyone doing? How's everyone enjoying their time? It was on Go First. Why don't you get the heart with the Deca mask? Because I don't have the thing to get this dude out of here. What the fuck? The stream on your phone glitched and lagged and the stream got sped up. You heard speaking at 2 times speed. So these fat guys here, they have their own quests of their own. There's 4 of them, and I have to like do trades with all of them with one another with different stuff. And eventually, through that, I can do that. Yeah, pretty much hopes. This looks way better than the Ship of Farrakhan. You don't know what that guy was going on about. The guy said one thing. He said, "Why don't you play the PC port of this?" And all I said is, "Why can't I enjoy the 3DS version?" I think they left after I said that. Hi Cliff, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? I think the PC port for 64 is dope. I love it. The PC port runs off of the 64 graphics, and there's mods to, you know, HD texture packs and ROM hacks and all that stuff, and it's fucking dope. I love that. That's really cool. The 64 versions, like pros, it's the OG, and you get all the mods with it, all the good stuff. But 3DS version is also really cool. Azahar hopes. Azahar. Did I fuck up? This dude coming is already 9:28. I'm scared. should be coming. I don't think I messed it up. Sakun's coming. I think I did everything correctly. Is it 9:50 in the morning? Oh, I think it's 9:50 in the morning. I think I was just getting spooked. Holy shit. Look at that thing. What are you typing there, Hopes? Oh, is what you did supposed to be the moon? That just looks crazy. Everest, do you know what's been drowned? Yes, I know what been drowned is. Why are you asking me about been drowned? What are you wanting with the been drowned stuff? Oh. Been drowned mod when? Is there actually a mod for Ben Drowned? I haven't seen one for the PC ports at least, unless it's a ROM hack. Most likely. That's fair. When does this dude show up? You know, I'm gonna undo the... I'm gonna undo the song of slowing until he shows up. When he shows up, I'll make it back to slow. Just to make this go by faster. Comes at like 10 p.m. It says the 3DS version says it's different from the N64 version, so I'm just playing it safe. I don't want to actually skip time and it's like, oh, it's too late. It's okay, time's moving hella fast now, so it should only be a few more minutes now, hopefully. The current time is 11 a.m. It's actually 12. It's noon now. The reason the moon is trying to crash into the planet is because of Majora's Mask. He won't shower. I'm going to say the Sakun will come. From what I'm reading, it's around 6 p.m., but it's already way past 6 p.m. So... Here. I'll do 5. Oh man, I'm scared. Your head's killing you? That sucks. Hi May, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Hope you feel better. Happy to have you here. Isn't there a creepypasta about this game? Yes, it was just brought up, actually. Been drowned. Yes. Correct. You should be coming. Oh shit, you just right there? Okay. I'm glad I came back up here. I thought he spawned from way back there. I guess not. Wish they hadn't made one make a bend drown mode ARG side quest. You were gonna play Rec Room tonight, but fuck that. You have too much of a headache to play anything on your portable. That's fair. In the Zelda installation, Link manifests his inner Leatherface, making masks of his victims. That's the creepypasta. I'm surprised that hasn't been made in. You think that, you know, when you say it like that, you would think that would be a creepypasta in like the early 2000s, but it's not. Fucking, it's been drowned. Why is he running like that? Don't ask questions. Talking is moving 0.5 inches every step with the slowdown time. Alright, time for a silly little quest. Ugh. The only other playable character in this game. I like how time stops just for this. I have to push it in. I like how fulfilling how the side quests are literally their own stories in this game. Literally, I like it too. I've been okay, May. I'm tired. I'm getting to really tired right now, but yeah. That was way too fucking fast. Oh no. Damn. Damn, I have to do this all over again, guys. You should rest when you can and not stay up too late. Health matters. Take it for someone that's been stuck in hospital for 5 weeks. Oh no, I believe you. I will be. I will be in a bit. After I do this fucking quest. Something that's weird about it, my fairy. What's weird about my fairy? Do I have a save state? Or do you want to play it vanilla without emulating quality of life? I'm just gonna reset the whole thing over again. Hi Jennifer, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. So that looks weird. I mean, what? What looks weird about him? My fairy isn't saying, hey listen, because this is an Ocarina of Time. Alright. Let's do this again. Hi Manuel Flores, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Fairy's not being that much weird. It's just how it is for Majora's Mask. I'm missing something that I need to do first. No, I just gotta... I should have known you more than actually screaming Leon. It's whatever. You're not off, hope everyone has a great night. You're gonna hibernate. Alright, thanks for being nerd bombastic. Sleep well, have a great rest of your night. You found the save load state to be pretty unreliable in the simulator? Yes, I agree, Miwad. I actually have done the save state before, and it's caused the game to lag for me. That's about it. It just made the game very unstable. For some reason, of the fairy tales, the fairy's lines say the N-word because black rappers use it often or something like that. Huh? That's, sure. Yours loaded all the text is really wrong. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, this is sped up or something like that, how they say it. I see. Never played this version, 6 only. Link was OP in this game. Link is OP in this game. Hi Rob, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Wait, jumping the gun. We look at the abilities yet, it's no one Majora felled. I mean, it was really old because of Fierce DD. I mean, to be honest. Link can do crazy jumps in this game, and that seems like the only real power-up he has in this game, to be honest. What are you talking about? You're like... Oh yeah, masks are not power-ups. Jumping, though. Like, okay. You ever see the YouTube video of the modern day Oot remake with everyone talking over each other? I have not. Majora's Mask failed. You love it more than Ocarina of Time. You have fought Majora without using Fierce CD? Yes, so have I. You can very easily defeat Majora without Fierce CD. It takes a little longer, but you can do it. Talking about Majora hopes, not like the actual game. Let me in. So, I've had this really nasty pimple on my like top of my ear. Like not like inside top ear, but like right on top of. God, I hurt like a motherfucker though. Did you know lobster used to be considered poor food fit only for the prisoners? Really? I'm talking about Majora failing. The game did pretty well. It's a great sequel. Some like it more than Oot. I like it both. I think they're both good games. I definitely like Majora's Mask more. I'm one of those people. I do like both of them. Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess or the weird bizarre cutscene era. Cutscene? I guess. Like the Majora's Mask didn't have hard ass mini games for weird rewards or something like that in the Ocarina of Time. You let me feed us no income. Hi, Tony Mozzarella. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Alright, we're gonna give this another shot. Wait, did I not get the letter? Oh, I did get the letter. Duh. Ugh. You like some of the newer games like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? They're good games. They're just not for me personally. I could care less about those games, but they are cool. I prefer more like Majora's Mask and stuff like that in that kind of style. But I hope that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom taught them more of like how to execute those kind of games and will help them improve for future games they do, hopefully. Good night, May. Get some good sleep. Much love, platonically. Keep up the good work. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, man. For some reason the sound keeps cutting out on the stream. Oh, I'm like having dropped frames right now, that's why. I just looked over and saw them. Oh, like my internet connection was like just dropping. It should be good now, hopefully. If it does it again, let me know. It kind of canyon theme rocks. It's pretty cool, pretty spooky. Nah, it's not. It's time for you to go to bed. It's. I literally looked over and my internet connection was like yellow bars. I'm like, whoa. Yeah, it should be good now. Team is perfect. Zelda was killer on 64, definitely kept a good vibe going. Yes, sir. Alright, let's try and bomb rush this, huh? The rhino just skip into the dark ominous cave. Yes. I can punch? Holy shit. I forgot Cafe can punch, dude. But yeah. Oh right, these can like make it go faster. That makes so much more sense for why that happened. I understand why I lost last time now. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Dude, hit me. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That wolf is annoying. Alright guys, guess what? We have to do this all over again. That's a dude? Yeah, that is a dude. Stupid ass wolf, man. Stupid ass wolf. Alright, doing this again. Or Cafe sucking their weirdo succon. You don't get a good feeling from him. If you can only save one, Mario or Zelda. Zelda. I love Mario. I love Mario very much. Mario also played a huge part of my life, but Zelda. Alright, what am I doing now? Right, I'm... skipping to 2 p.m. What I'm doing. I also just want to have the keys, so I'll just do this too real quick. So that I can just easily access the inn when I skip time again to 11. Alright. good. Hurry up, you're slow, Andrew. Skip so far ahead in time that the Bible stops making sense. I wish. Sweet moves, thanks. It's more so I'm a little impatient at the moment. That's about it. Dawn of a second day. Then I must go to 3 p.m. this time. Do a hair flip for the camera and drop a Geico ad. No. I don't even know what. I haven't seen a Geico ad in forever. I'm jumping on Cafe's bed. Can you run regular DS ROMs on the simulator? I assume so, since the 3DS itself can run normal DS ROMs. But don't hold me on that. Oh my gosh. It's Cafe! Flip hair with motion track camera. You can always save 50% or more on your car insurance by switching to Geico. Well, there you go. Yep. I forgot how much moving around there actually was in Zelda. There's a lot. Usually you just go on it up though, but yeah, there's a lot. Let's see. Oh, it's like... see if I can do it. I just remembered about it. Although I don't remember what the exact tech is. You can easily do it as Fierce Stealing, but kind of defeats the purpose. You have to do it as Zora Link at least. But if I do it right, or whatever I need to do, I can jump up here as Zora Link. Well, it's been forever since I've done it. Or since I've practiced doing this. I don't even know if I'm trying to do it the right way or not. Oh, I did it right. Okay. Hi, look at this. I did have the right idea in mind. So I go like this, and I go wappa wappa, and then I go wappa wappa, and then wappa wappa, and then do this. I'm showing you guys some glitches right now. Oh, well, I almost had it. Alright, anyways. That was a cool little thing I just remembered that I could do. Going to the second day, or final day, not second day. We're already in the second day. Hello. Alright, man. If we don't get it this time, I'm just gonna be ending stream and we'll try again when I finish RE9. It's pretty much pretty much what it is. Resident Evil 9. Even if I do get this, I will still be ending stream, but yeah. Hello. You work for Nintendo and you know ban your account for breaking the protocols. Ban your account for breaking the protocols of hacking and offensive gameplay and for putting ads with 2Ds on stream. And guess who got you back from the Geico thing? Is that how you feel? You think you just had a strong? Me too. Sorry, I might have been taking a drink. I can tell. You're okay, man. No, I did the wrong one. Whoops. Alright, hurry up, man. He might have had a stroke. Just a tiny bit. he goes. Straight in. Alright. Ooh. Let's try this. Hi, Luca. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You wanted to go in there for years. Yes, sir. Finally get R9 tomorrow? Nice. Sound cut off for you again? I might have dropped frame, or like had internet drop again or something. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Right there. Right there. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, the quick buffer just before entering the hideout. Yeah, my internet's just been like quickly dropping every once in a while. I don't know why. Alright, we did it. Jeez Louise, we did it. He's running. Alright, so I can either deliver this myself. Although I don't need Chatal Roman. I'll go to the postman. I don't need the milk right now. I would love to get the special milk later. You know, when it comes to actually beating Majora. Got something for you, big dog. Well, hurry up, man. You're slow. Do you beat the majority of the game before you can beat Majora? No, I can beat Majora. I can beat the game without beating the majority of the game. But if I get the majority of the game done, such as getting all the masks, then I get a really cool mask that's really cool to use for beating Majora with, which is Fierce Steely Link. And I think it'd be cool, especially for all my beloved viewers here who have not played Majora's Mask. Would appreciate being able to see that. I just have to follow this guy. Doing this way, he'll give me his postman hat afterwards. But rather than taking the special letter to him, I can alternatively just give it to who the letter's meant for, myself, and get a different reward. But that's for later. So, so hi Sean, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Does the guy have some brain damage? No, he does not have brain damage. He's very dedicated to his job. That's all. Probably need to have the cow mask on. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm positive. Hellions are elves. Sure. Holy shit, how'd you teleport over there? Guys, he's only running this slow because I slowed down time. That's the only reason why he's that slow, okay? He's a little faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
The slowest man alive. He does not have brain damage. Why aren't you playing Resident Evil 9? It came out 30 minutes ago. Because I wasn't going to start stream late at night just for RE9. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Hi Buttlickor, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I do not look like Elon. He's a little slow, but he's got potential. Leon? I don't look like Leon, but thanks. One of the steps just to move an inch. Well, I needed this mask anyways. One step closer to getting the Future CD mask, so. Oh, holy shit! Yo! Oh my god! I forgot he ran like that. I get to see him run still. Oh no, he's gone now. He zoomed. He used all his liquid speed. Alright, I still have one more place to go. If I do run like that, he'll be the Flash. Alright, so now I have to wait for Cafe to show up. You just found out there's a third Golden Sun game? What have you been doing with your life? A Golden Sun game? What does that mean? Liquid speed, never trust a fire homie. This will give me another mask that I need for more cutscenes and also helps me get closer to Fierce CD shenanigans. This is also, I think, one of my favorite quests in the game, despite the mask, getting the mask back can be annoying at times. Never played Golden Sun? No, I've never even heard of Golden Sun. Unless this is some troll response on Game Boy Advance. Oh, no, absolutely not. When does Cafe show up? Is it at the 3-minute mark or the 2-minute mark? I forgot. It's a banner. I don't know about streaming it. I'll look at it. Explain Golden Sun Meatwad? Does it feel strange having an elf boy doing acrobatics in a room? Nah. It's just an average day in Termina. If he doesn't show up at the 3-minute mark, I'm gonna slow down or speed up time real quick. It's the 2-minute mark. Okay. Much faster. It's an RPG with a lot of puzzles, and you get like telekinesis powers you can use to solve said puzzles. You gotta mix and match these Pokemon things called Jin to get different magic. Interesting. And you gotta find them around the world. I see, I see. That's where they get married. It is not where they get married. Holy shit, Andrew. When do you show up at 1 minute? Cafe? This is not where they get married. When I beat the moon, we get to see the cutscene of them actually getting married. Me, like, and subscribe. Thank you, Luffy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is a weird version. Is this a PC? This is the 3DS version, Robbie. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Took your sweet time, Cafe. Thank you for the follow, Tornivus. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You know Link is dead in this game? That's not official, and that's just that's an unofficial theory. And it's never been like officially confirmed by Nintendo. That's just like the common theory that people talk about. Still, these are literally just theories. I've seen all the theory videos for this stuff. Why does Cafe look more HD than fucking Andrew? Alright, I need this mask. I need it for another quest. Yeah, take refuge with the 1 minute and 30 seconds you have left. I think this calls for celebration. Alright. Getting the hell out of here so I can deposit my money. I could have just teleported, but hey. Yeah, here, have 100 rupee roos. Thanks. Music is different because I have a recreational music mod. Recreates the music but still tries to stay faithful to the original. I like it. I think it does a good job. I'm not saying it's perfect by all means, but I think it did a hell of a good job. Alright, I don't think I missed anything. I got both the postman hat and the couple's mask. There's a few more stuff that I have to do side quest wise, and I can also do a bunch of other side quests for just heart containers and whatnot. Really appreciate you answering questions, of course. Appreciate you being here, man. Enjoy your stay. Slow down time. I know I just saved, but at the same time I just slowed down time, so I'm gonna do another save. Alright, so what am I missing here? 1, 2, well, Fiercity Mask counts as 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm missing the bomb mask, I gotta save Grandma. I'm missing the night mask, I gotta do the shop, the mystery shop, whatever. Oh, the giant mask is also another one. I get that somehow. I forgot I get that. Good night, Sir Income. You'll play with your fetus later. Kind of fall asleep to your stream again because early work. All right, Tony, I appreciate that. Get some good rest, man. Sleep well. I'm gonna be ending here in a few minutes, anyways, so you're fine. What other masks? Because 2 of these would be Fierce DD, or not. Does Fierce DD take up a slot? Because the 4 main masks don't take up a slot. I'm not sure anymore if the 3DS version takes up slots for those or not. What is your favorite food? Just questioning. Hi Jay, welcome, enjoy. Say favorite food? I have a lot of favorite foods. I like Mexican food, I like Chinese, I like Japanese, I like Indian. I like a lot. Live chat is so annoying on mobile. How so? What masks am I missing? Besides the bomb mask and the night mask. Because I know those 2 for sure. And I know how to do those 2. It's because of your greasy fingers. Damn. Well, yo, don't call out the other viewers, man, like that. Oh my god. Yeah, you had to open the app to live chat. What does that mean? Like, you had to... So if you're on my stream, you have to open the YouTube app a second time? Is that what you're saying? As for heart containers... It's okay, Rob Potato. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests that I can do still. I have like at least 10 plus side quests I can still do. Chrome on mobile won't let you live chat on YouTube. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that, unfortunately. Alright, there's a lot of stuff I still have to do, but that's okay. That'll be for next Zelda stream. We have streamed for 5 hours, everyone. It's been a good time, but I'm calling it here. So I will give a brief update on what's going to be what I'm going to be streaming these next days on my channel. For both the regulars and the newcomers here. So obviously I have a Zelda playthrough right now, but there won't be a Zelda stream for a while after tonight. So you think the wolf was tougher in the cafe section because you were wearing Oh, I was wearing the stone mask. No, oh, the wolf? Maybe. You might be right. Start R9 and it's amazing. Yeah, okay, so here's a quick update. So everyone, there won't be a Zelda stream for a while, but obviously I'm going to finish this. Oh, that makes sense, Tornivas. That makes sense. Thank you for the info, or Torneves. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. So real quick, tomorrow will be a Resident Evil 9 stream. That's like guaranteed. So tomorrow's RE9, and then Saturday is a group stream with Cash and Jinx for the next game we want to play. So it's like, we got Zelda, which I just did tonight. We got RE9, which will be Friday. Saturday, group stream. I don't stream on Sundays. You guys know the Sunday's like my day off. Monday, we'll be finishing RE9, or either finishing RE9 or continuing RE9. And then however long RE9 takes, we'll finish RE9, and then we'll continue with Majora's Mask and finishing that up. And then obviously Saturdays will be group streams with the boys. Wolf will leave their vulnerable tail open when attacking. Yes, correct. I got the username right. I'm awesome. Tornivas. That's dope. Dope username. I like it. For all the newcomers here, hi, I'm Avarice. I've been a content creator for 7 months. I stream Monday through Friday. I start anywhere between 3 to 6 p.m. Pacific time zone. I end anywhere between 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Pacific time zone. Usually I get anywhere between a 5 to 8 hour stream in. These past few days I've been getting around a 5-hour stream, but yeah, tomorrow will be Resident Evil. Happy to have you guys around. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Sleep well when you do. Have a great rest of your day. Much love, platonically. Appreciate y'all. See you guys tomorrow for some RE9. Have fun with all the other content creators that you like that are probably streaming that right now. Bye-bye, everyone. Much love, platonically.